just got out of the bath. I'm nice and clean. I'm starting late again tonight because I once again had 2 naps. I'm a dirty double napper again today. Okay. But let me just sort out my desk here. My desk situation. Okay. Drink strength. Packist. So, I think what I want to do is start by clearing out heaven on the second stratum today. Start by talking in the opposite direction of my mic so no one can hear me clearly. But this is the last area at stratum 2, I believe. So I want to just get this out of the way. Even though I am eventually going to have to double back here for, I think, Iku. I know there's some reason to double back here with a long shot, but regardless. So yeah, I was thinking like, I feel bad, I haven't gotten much work done lately. It's really been weighing on me, honestly. It's like, okay, you can put productive things on like a scale here. Streaming I consider productive. Because I'm not just playing a game on my own or something, you know? I'm playing with people. So it's kind of cool. You know, you're potentially growing that following. Creative stuff, like practicing art or game dev is constructive as well. And working is constructive. I would say that working is a tier 3 constructive act. Maybe creative stuff is tier 2 above streaming. I think I'd put it above streaming. And below working. And then streaming is like level 1, so it's the worst I can do. But it's better than nothing. It's been hard lately. Oh, I got the one I wasn't expecting to get. Nice. Right. I need to put on Shikigami to level up today. Like a bunch of them. We gotta start leveling these guys in bulk. We have new ones, like we have Marissa. I want to put on someone else. When does Kisame get something? 22, that's a bit far. Put on Marissa. Marilyn doesn't get anything for a while. I can take her off. Luna's eventually gonna get something there. When does Star get her attack? Because I think she gets something useful. I keep saying that she's yet to get it yet. Now let's just put on some of these guys instead. That's fine. Place Ron with the Angel maybe as well. According to researchers, subjects who consumed more than 480 gallons of crude oil after dinner experienced discomfort. 480? Are we talking about whales? Because we're not talking about people here. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. There's a possibility that the subject is dead. Is this like that Fallout New Vegas picture of the beheaded guy and you examine it and it says he's merely pretending to be dead? Because I think he'd pretty clearly be dead after that. Unless there's something I just don't understand about, not anatomy, but like in physiology, the concept of life in general. Let's see. I'll keep the Kadama on. He's close to 25, so I'll keep him on. You can get rid of Rumia. I want to put on for you the Dragon Maid so we can do the breath stuff maybe. So where did you get that quote from? Where did you get that paragraph from? That essay? Someone was just sending me human I remember your genocides. Made me smile. Why is it a bad idea to eat nuclear warheads after dinner? I don't really need a reason for that. Like, I feel like some things you just know. Back in high school, a teacher was telling us about what is like the philosophy that like you have to try something to understand it. They were talking about that, and, like saying like, you know, you don't have to jump off a cliff to understand it's a bad idea. I feel the same about eating a nuclear warhead. I just kind of know, you know? Let's see. I want to see how good this is against like the guys in the back, kind of. So this guy... Okay, so in the menu it says 666 power. In battle, rather. In the regular menu it says 0 power. There's so much stuff in this game that was totally out of my control. Oh, she starts with Energy Riot. I don't have that yet, that's good. Okay, that was good, but they're really weak to that, so I'm gonna see how much that hits for in like a neutral situation. Yeah, so I guess it failed the proc and only did 66. That's probably better on someone like Byakuran. Also, I got the Boundary Charm. I'm sure it'll be useful someday. I'm sure that I went the wrong way. So I've been enjoying streaming lately. I want to stream more stuff. I'm getting into it again, you know? Diaper. I forgot there was a graphic for the diaper. Do you know what character you need the diaper for to recruit? It's Yomu. You need the diaper for Yomu. This is a follow-up to the dumb joke in GOS where Yomu reportedly wets the bed. So hey, for people who say there's no continuity, technically there's a little bit. Technically, there's like some dumb Hachikuma jokes in there. Oh, okay, nice, we got both of them. Both of Hime. Has entered the scroll. I can take off... I mean, Yakshi's really useful, but I guess I don't really need her right now. Actually, I'll need her for the boss for sure. Dama's close to 25. He's gonna, like, level up kind of alongside everyone. Hina's useful. I'll take off Hina. And, like, you know, get all the Shikigami up to, like, level 10, level 20 or so. Get those skills and get, like, those useful stat spreads so we can actually use them in strategies. The more options I have for difficult battles, the better, you know? It sucks to be in the kind of situation where, like, you have 10 level 1 Shikigami. That could be useful, but they're level 1. So you're tasked with going and grinding them if you want to use them, or just managing without them, and sometimes neither is ideal. Dual Death. So yeah, this is the long shot gap, so we have to come back here. We can't get over there yet. Are we actually able to reach the boss without that? I'm not sure where it is. Oh, okay. That's not a super useful one, but I'll take it. I guess Moko gets, kind of a not-so-great spell card, because her last word is really good. Her last spell, whatever it is in this game. So it's fair, huh? It's a trade-off. Again, I'm still not opposed, totally, to switching off Moko for someone else. Her last word is useful. It can come in clutch and, like, totally win a fight. But it's random. So, there's that. I should check her, like, raw stats sometime and see if she's really keeping up with Rumelia. You know, I would kind of expect that, like, because she's slower than Rumelia, she would get, like, better strength, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe she's just tankier. She's got way less MP. Her stats are just kind of worse in general. I mean, I know they have Shikigami equipped right now, so I'm looking at skewed stats. Oh, she's got a lot more vitality. I guess that's the benefit. I don't really remember Yuka's spell card or last spell being super useful. I think they're like a physical counter or deflect or something. Something weird like that, right? I don't remember them being too useful in many situations. So I'm hesitant to put Yuka in the party. Though I do like her. And I think... I feel like she was decent physically, maybe? I feel like her stat spread would probably overlap with Moko's, though. More or less, right? So I don't know. I'm still thinking. There's more characters. I could always put in Yomu. You know, harken back to GOS. She's good there. Almost mandatory for the final boss. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but she's good to have, let's just say that. I've always used her in the final boss fight. Just give it that dark brand. Come to think of it, there aren't any brands in DoD, are there? Like, things that, like, give characters elemental attacks. Maybe there are later. I haven't seen it yet, at least. So that means that you can't do the thing in DoD where you use the brand on the enemy and then just absorb that element and nullify their physical attacks. There could be brands later and I've just forgotten. You kind of think there would be, because there's more emphasis on physical in this game with, like, the whole skill system. You'd think they'd add something to, like, help augment that. Maybe not. We got Star Hint. Okay. So we're gonna go down from here now. Straight down. Okay, and you can go back there from here if you want to, but I don't want to. And here's the boss. Silver Hammer. And that's a secret passage. Okay, I'll go get that first. Why is this song playing here in heaven, by the way? Oh, good. I can upgrade the cardio amulet now. What's the Silver Hammer? It's got some nice slays on it. Oh, and there's some defense too. You're still getting Skull Crush. I don't know what we're gonna fight here, but sure, let's risk it and put that on in case this is something that we can slay. But no, it's the Angel Force. Okay, it's this fight. Yeah, I've got a lot of HP. Alright. Cool. Oh. Grants your shield defense also for the selection of an element. I don't... That's kind of contradictory. Does it grant, like, the chance and the reduction of your shield for the element you select? It's kind of weird how that's worded. But I'll use it. It might be good. Can't hit all three. Probably mostly be doing magic damage here since I assume they have, barrier percentage reduction, right? Dark is probably our best bet for just damage overall, huh? Tamate Bako has a long duration, so we have another all down on everyone. Might be nice. That's not gonna work here since they're probably tagged as bosses. I'm gonna put a magic barrier, actually. That would be good. I assume they're gonna spam white magic. That'll probably be the worst thing, right? You can just use generic magic, I guess. We don't actually really have any dark magic on. I took Rumia off, and she was on Remy anyway, so... Angel versus Angel? Actually, that's kind of useful. If we put this on, I think we'll be okay for light damage. We'll have magic resist and light resist, so we should be fine. They'll probably just stab us with those big swords now. Yep, okay. Correct. Oh, okay. I mean, you could give me a hint. You could give me a hint as to which permanent would work. I wouldn't mind that. But I guess not. I'm gonna guess maybe blind, because I guess they have swords. Huh. Let's try this too. Let's try a few. The game is telling us to just try stuff. And I know that I can interrupt them too, apparently. Let's try, Scorch. Okay, so you have Flash. Let's try Flash. Scorch failed. They're immune to blind, so... That's one that doesn't work. They're immune to paralysis. They have been debuffed a little. They have been buffed a little. That's unfortunate. We have Moko's last word. I'll use it now. Well, I think we're just gonna have to tough it out more or less, honestly. We got here. We don't have Starlight thingy yet, Starlight Barrier or whatever. So that's not super useful. So let's do this. It'll help push the away engage after all. Okay. I mean, that's a good 1/8 of their HP, actually. Despite it being from Byakuran, that's not bad. Okay, that did 0 damage to us. Nice. Alright. What do we got here? So, none of these are going to hit everything, unfortunately. They said permanence, huh? I don't know. Whatever. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, because I don't think I'm really gonna get that opportunity. With my comp, probably. Oh, we don't have any more uses of that? Oh, never mind. I thought we might. We don't. Alright, actually, no. Buff Hachi. We can use Philosopher's Stone. If she somehow survives, that is. Doubtful. Do you have anything good? You can just attack, I guess. You do okay damage, after all. So I want to save this for one more turn until she gets her buff, I think. Of course, she's lost her, like, defensive buffs, so she might not survive, but I'll risk it. I'll try it. We do plenty of damage to these guys. They have land regen, but it's not that bad. I think we're okay. You know, each one we take out will make the fight so much easier. Oh, yeah, I think we're okay. Should be. Let's spam stuff this turn. Let's see. I'm actually just gonna use your card and hit those two. The other one's gonna die before you even get a turn, I think, so that should be fine. However, I am going to heal you a little as well. It's rekindling, and you can use Philosopher's Stone. A lot. A lot of stones. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, she doubled it. So that can work on spell cards. And I assume that doesn't use the minutes for use. It doesn't, right? I hope. I don't know. Either way, that's really cool. She got like 10% or whatever it was. Aging Missile. And that's all. Okay, I think that's all we can do here for now. Look at this nice fairy ring of rocks. So, okay, that was kind of quick. I guess this was the second stratum area, so it was bound to be easier, huh? That's fair. Off of Mercury. So many materials I don't even have any memory of. The only one of these, like, elemental amulets we have is this. These must be drops or something. Because if they were in chests, I don't think I would have missed 5 of them. But I'll definitely upgrade that. Got plenty of mats for it. Elemental accessories are really good to have, like, a surplus of, so I will probably have to go back and get those at one point. It would be nice. Okay. Let me check stuff here, like weapons. You're getting Comet Assault, you need to use a Razor Wind. You have it equipped. Yes. Moko, Razor Wind. Remy... Carry on, basically. Byakuran. Carry on. Okay. Cool. Ryokai deshita. I get it. I got it. Go to Misty Lake. Nice place that we got open. May as well. More unicorns. Cool. Razor Wind. The red throwing spear. So it's Yakshi, I think, that gives the double chance. Yakshi's still coming in really handy, honestly. I don't know if you guys have dropped, so I'll hold off on wasting my spell card for now. Why do we have... Okay, well, this one does damage as well as debuffs, but like... Do you really need to do that? Is it stronger? Oh, it hits less targets, so it's probably stronger. If I had to guess, let's try it out. We can make the unicorn old. Might not need to. It is shocking how much easier the encounters in an area can be compared to the boss. Okay. Wow. Okay, let me check Moko's stuff. So you're still learning something as well. And in another 2 levels you can get another thing from this, but I'm not in any rush for that. I feel like we're way behind on like skill learning. There's so many that we still need. We'll be learning them like for a long time. Oh well. Oh yeah, I remember this place. It's weird. There's just chests on the water. Oh, it's this guy. I love this guy. He's so cool. How can you not love that smile? Award-winning. He's like the little freezies that you throw in Smash. Back in the old days, probably Brawl? I forget. But usually when I played Smash with my cousins, we would play with only 2 items on. No, 3. Freezies, bombs, and Pokeballs. Because... Okay, well, I basically forced this rule on them. I was like, these are the fun items. You get the one that resists someone, just on hit, just do whatever you want with them. You get the one that basically insta-kills them. And then you get the one that summons a Pokemon. You know, because Pokemon are cool. So, that made for some hectic games for sure. I got so many hours in Smash over the years. Okay, I have the Unsealer, so that's fine. Isn't there like an Unsealer Plus or something as well? I don't want to think about that. So we dropped the Stern's Child. I think that might be a hammer. I'll save the card for like a fight with more drops though, instead of just one. No rush. It sounds hammer-like, you know? It sounds strong to me. He's gonna comment on everything leveling up really quickly, but then I remember that it's because these guys are like less than level 10 still, so yeah, no wonder why. You guys have the Boreas Amulet. Okay, that's something I really want, actually. As stated, elemental amulets are a little bit important. So I will do the extra roll for that. I hope at one point I get extra charges for Byakuran's drop rate card. I don't know if there are any. Sure would be nice, though. Because that's the most important card on the whole team, honestly. Saying that, I think Byakuran has a quest, an achievement or whatever, for killing with one of her cards, too? For dark damage one, maybe? I think it just gives you a formation. Also, I haven't changed my formation a single time since the start of the game. Like, as soon as I got this one, I just started using it. I mean, it's working out. But I guess I should remember that in a pinch, if I'm really stuck in a fight, formation is another factor I always just entirely forget about in this game that I could change. And I assume some of them make a pretty big difference, so. Yes, you're weak to fire. Honestly, that's probably enough damage right there. Oko can handle that. How vague. Okay, only one way to go. Lump of ice. I don't know why they bother, like, putting items here when you just get the character by walking in and picking it up. Like, it's cute. It's cute, don't get me wrong, but also why? What's the matter, Byakuran? What are you looking around like that for? Well, I thought I felt a sudden chill just now. Maybe because I picked up a lump of ice and put it in my pocket. But I don't quite understand why. Watch out, everyone. Whoa, that was close. What was that ice attack just now? Ice? Wait, this sort of sneak attack. Dang, I didn't get you. You guys are really something. Dodging my all-out attack like that. So my hunch was right. Now you look here, Cirno. Just where does a fairy like you get off, picking a fight with the Scarlet Devil herself? That's hype coming from you. You guys are the culprits behind all this after all. I believe you mean ripe. What? In this universe, Byakuran knows what the word hype means. Anyway, Cirno, what makes you think we're the culprits? You saw them too, didn't you? You know, those 3 Devil Devas. They're the culprits. So why are you putting the blame on us? Please stop picking fights over nothing. Arguably, maybe you couldn't have seen the towers through the mist of the lake. Those outsiders are clueless about Gensokyo. There's no way they could pull off this kind of crazy incident. In other words, the culprit is among us. How's that for a deduction? See, I can too use my head. In the end, it appears that fairies truly do only think of stupid things. Hey, don't go lumping us in with her. What? Think about this carefully, Soda. We people of Gensokyo would never want to destroy our own home. Huh? That's right. Surely you see now. No, this isn't right. My deductions are the strongest. They can't be wrong. The evidence lines up too perfectly. After all, you've made my house disappear once already, you underhanded fairy. Hold on now. It wasn't me this time. Shut up. I'm gonna freeze you all the way through to your brains, and then, prepare yourselves. What? That's what she gets for using the all-out attack at the start. You're not Sans. I knew it. Jeez. That's what you get for messing around with this spiriting away going on. Saying that, she's lucky to have not disappeared completely. Are you alright, Cirno? Huh? You're being nice to me? Are you guys really not the culprits? That's right, of course we're not. In fact, we want to punish the culprits too. It's the very reason we've all gathered together like this. Oh, okay. Whoops. If you were playing as Reimu or Yukari, I don't think they would be as gentle here. You get a very different vibe from Byakuran's party. Take me with you then. I want to get revenge on the culprits too. Certainly. I didn't intend to invite you along anyway. There's no way we could just leave you here in this state after all. Thanks, Black White Monk Lady. You're most certainly welcome, Cirno. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Yep. Another one to start leveling up. Let's see. We can take off the Yuki-onna, I guess. Yeah, she won't get anything for a little bit after all. Okay. He starts off with Cold View, that's good. So she's already useful out of the gates. Is that another elemental shield? I don't know what Aquanate is. Kind of. No, not really, actually. It's a status shield. Aquanate's probably another jewel. I've just never heard of it. Honestly, most of my knowledge about, like, the names of jewels and ores and stuff, believe it or not, came from the Dwarf Fortress. That's where I initially learned a ton of names for that stuff. And then later on I played like Minecraft mod packs and stuff. Aconite is Wolfsbane. Okay. That explains why I don't know it. Okay, so. Might be wondering, where the heck do you go? You go through the fog. When it's foggy and you end up somewhere else. Then you make sure to get the treasure before you leave here, because I don't want to have to miss it. It's just a water shard. So I think you go through here now? Yep. Yeah, I'm considering using Yuka. I don't know. Moko's kind of underperforming. She's more of a tank than a physical damage dealer. Which is okay, but I'd rather have someone with a bit more damage. So I want like a good physical attacker. Moko's not really performing that well with attack. Maybe I just had too high expectations of her though. I don't know. I kind of have Byakuran as my tanky, like, debuffer and like offhand damage dealer, you know, in a pinch. She's my hammer user. So I would want another sword user for the middle, or maybe just a third magic character, maybe a slightly tankier one, because I don't want 3 squishy mages on the team. So I'm open to either idea. I could put in Oku, I guess. I'm not really sure. Kind of thinking about it. There's still more characters I haven't found yet as well, of course. I don't really know what to do. Iceberg turtle. Use this. Oh yeah, we had a cutscene, so I have the thing back now. I can use Flying Fantastica one more time. Thank you, Strange Mechanics. By the way, anyone know if Dylan did end up streaming Sticker Survival last night? I saw his stream title was like, he's playing a Luna Knights randomizer and he was gonna maybe do Sticker Survival afterwards. I think I had a question mark. I slept through it, so I don't know. Luna Knights went long. Okay. I was kind of hoping that was the case. I don't really want to miss a session if I can help it. I know his initial plan was to make Saturday Hina Day, and I hope that's what he sticks with. Because then I can plan around it and be sure that I'm there, you know? You know, of course, if I get sleepy on Saturday, I'm kind of screwed, but I'll tough it out. Because we found plenty of typos. The game's updated since last stream, by the way. Mizusoba put out an update with a bunch of fixes for stuff, just minor typos and whatnot. There were a couple extra places, after all, where I wrote stamp instead of sticker. I demo fixed the store logo, for example. So we can go through there. I think that's the only place to go, actually. So, onward. Oh, actually, hold on. Is there anything up here first? No. Okay, we just need to go... wait, hold on. No, we can go somewhere. Let's go here, then. Rare enemy. Sub-Zero Winterl. Okay. So you just buffs and debuffs. Unicorn takes forever to get anything, huh? This place is pretty straightforward, though. You can use fire on everything. Except the boss, maybe? I don't know what the boss is gonna be yet. See? Yeah, like... Aw. Okay, this thing must have high evasion. I think we can just spam on it, though. That's nothing. Thank you, Yakshi. Everyone say thank you, Yakshi. Absolute 0. 1 MP on freeze. Complete cure. Okay. We're getting more stuff, more options. So this is not... Oh, yeah, okay. It's this guy. Osukuni no Ikusakami. Okay, well... I'm gonna assume maybe you want to use magic on this guy, unlike the last boss. Maybe he's the opposite. Maybe he counters physical. I don't really know. Let me see. It's not really gonna help elementally, I don't think. Well, that only works on her. You know, I might as well use it. Sure. Why not? I mean, I don't know that that's the case, though. So I'm just gonna try this anyway. If it gets me killed, it gets me killed. Oh well. $170 power. Why does Cirno have the strongest spell in the game so far? Like, by a large margin. Okay, yeah, that was probably a counter. Yeah, I think this guy's just the opposite of the last one. I think he just counters physical. Nerd. It's another haha gotcha fight. If we can res Remelia, which we can because Moko's invincible, we could potentially... Yeah, thanks, I know. Actually, we don't even have to use Sacrifice Heal, we can just Phoenix Rebirth. Nice. Okay, you have nothing you can do except heal then. But you're good at that, so it's okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, majorly debuff this guy. Just like before. Alright, let's use Servant Queen's Curse for strength. Just heal. You have nothing else to do. Heal Moko. I really want to use that, but now's not the time. We don't have Lyrica on for Earthwall, unfortunately. So that kind of sucks. This is an attack, so we don't want to hit with it. We'll just hit with Kamate Bako instead. And I guess we'll stack water. I kind of like the idea of using Leaf Barrier as well, actually. Let's put that on. We have it, you know, it's good. Okay, that's good damage. Okay, well, it's gonna hit someone besides Marissa, I guess. It hit Remelia. At least the healer's safe for a bit. Alright, he's been debuffed. That's good. Moko's nothing else to do, so she might as well spend the turn reviving. And Remelia... just heal. I will greed her Legendary Flying Saucer this turn. I guess I can use Great Philosopher's Stone. It's probably her strongest option this turn. Why is the land gauge still neutral, by the way? Have I accidentally, like, used fire to, like, push it the other way? Because I've hit with at least one water move. I don't think Moko has her fire sword on anymore. No. Weird. We'll have, Moko go invincible again soon. You don't have any actual heals, but you do have Spell Enhance, which I like. Buff up Marissa. We have another heal here too, so we can use that on Patchy. I guess the thing is, like... that's such a long cooldown. Maybe I should just detonate. I'll Master Spark, that's better. This doesn't have anything useful, right? Not here, no. Alright, Rainbow Ray's good. I'll take it. Unlike the other boss, this guy's not actually weak to his opposing thing, though. Maybe there's some elements that work on him, but I haven't found him yet. And I'm afraid to hit him with anything physical after last time, so... Oh, it's 30 MP. You're all out. Never mind. Okay. Let's see. Still have your debuffs. I wonder if his accuracy would be great, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Speed, too. Let's see. Put Active Mind on. I don't think I'll really be able to stack water here, so I'm not gonna really worry about it. I'll just use whatever strong attacks I have available. We kind of have just a mixture of nonsense on for Shikigami for leveling purposes right now, after all. That pushed it quite a lot, actually. Weird. Okay. Well, the accuracy down is helping. Quite a lot. Not enough that I really want to try using physical on him, though. I still think that would be really stupid, so let's not. You can actually just pass your turn, I think. Until his strength debuff wears off. Sure. We have a lot of characters without really too much to do here. It's another reason I wouldn't mind having a third caster. It's just how strong magic is in this game, you know? Or hybrid character who could do both sufficiently. They don't really need defenses, I suppose. I guess that would leave my team overall pretty squishy, but... I don't know. Offense is the best defense and all that, right? Okay, I think we're good to go. I started off bad with the counter that almost wiped the team, but it's okay. Maybe I shouldn't be looking to replace Moko, considering how many boss fights she's, like, saved me in. But I don't like gambling on her, last word, you know? Last spell? I think it's last spell. I gotta stop calling it the wrong thing. Okay. That's all settled. There's nowhere to even land on this screen. You just gotta go back. I know how to typo in its skill. Which skill? If you mean Maenads, it is bugged and it only shows its correct power in battle, not in the menu. I know that much. Oh, yeah, I think that's fixed in the sheet, but just never got updated, yeah. Natural breath. Yep. That is indeed wrong. I want that amulet. Give me that stinky amulet, please. I need to go out of my way for some of these things eventually, I think. Min 4 odds is pretty good for Hachikuma games, though. I'll game on it. I think I got something there. Not what I want, but maybe what I need. Impressive, and we got the amulet. We actually got both things, I think. Ogre Killer and Voice Amulet. Cool. I'm going to save after that. So far, I still haven't had a single crash, which is good. I guess maybe it's not really a concern unless you're playing Yukari or have a bad PC. That's cool. Alright, so I think we want to go through this one here after, like to the left of this chest. One more treasure right here. It's good that it never really ended up being a concern. I'm very relieved. Wrong button. I'm still hitting the wrong button this many hours in, by the way. You can have this. Strong patchy. Nope. That goes back to the entrance. Can I, go back through here? No? I think that's a no. Okay, well. Let me go heal, I guess. If I'm gonna go back there. May as well. I can immediately upgrade the amulet too, I think. Which means I could go for another one. Oh, it's not one of these ones. Never mind, actually. Okay. Dang, okay. Let me check my skills again. I think it's still learning, though. Yeah. So what characters do I have? I'm just looking at their initial stat spreads here to see someone who, like, might be who I want. I mean, Aki looks to be a decent caster. I wish I could see just their base stats. I mean, I could go on the wiki. I think it has, like, ranks for, like, all the characters. I've been on the DoD Japanese wiki before, and it's pretty good. It has ranks for, like, who's best in each stat and all that. I don't really feel like it, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just wait. Actually, I mean, Utsuho has, like, good strength and int. Relatively speaking there, maybe she is who I want. Let me go on the wiki real quick. Let's see here. I don't know how to get there yet. Still have it bookmarked. Let me just go over to, like, Oku's page and see how she stacks up, that's all. Characters... Shujinko Ichiran... Oku. She's got good strength, int, and agility, so she's a fast attacker. Paper-thin defenses. Good with swords, it says, so that's nice. That's like, that's what I want to do. They're saying she has low dex, so that's why she's good with swords. Okay. Let's see. As far as strength goes, she's number 6. As far as int goes, she's number 2 in the game. And agility number 5. Wow. Her other stats are kind of abysmal, though. But that's fine. I'll take her. Alright, Oku. You're hired. I'm not even gonna go, like, compare your stats to Moko's. You're hired. So I have 3 glass cannons in the party now. Oops. Maybe I'll regret this later. Maybe I'll change my mind later. I don't know. We'll see. You're just gonna have all Moko stuff for now. Just to keep things simple, basically. Including her Shikigami. Though I'm sure I'll want to switch them sooner or later. For now, she just needs to sit around and gain levels, basically. If only there were a cool slot where you could put characters so they could just do that without being in the battle. If only, right? I already have 3 charges of Mega Flare too, which is pretty cool. Okay. So, back to the Misty Lake, because I seem to have gone the wrong way. I guess that is not the way through. So, that's just the return path. It's the haha, you went through the wrong warp kind of thing. So I assume there's only one way to go from here. The way that I went before, like through this little gate. Oh, there's more to this screen. Hold on. I didn't check over here. I missed... I might not be able... No, I can get it. How did I miss this? This was important stuff, too. Bangles. I guess maybe I should look into a new formation now, huh? Now that I have 3 casters. I mean, she's also going to do physical stuff, don't get me wrong. But, you know, generally magic is going to be the more you swap, probably, right? Okay, only one way to go from here. Right is just to the boss, so that's pointless. I don't think I really need to worry about what you do in particular, but I do need to do the battle for EXP. We have 1 drop here, so sure, why not? I don't think there's much else left in the area after all drop-wise, so we'll game on something. In 4 levels at once. That's what I love to see. Okay, so there must be another path on this screen, so I'll go a different way. Oh yeah, I mean, it's pretty clearly Bad Apple here. There's quite a few different combat themes in this game, though, I believe. I'm not really a big fan of this one, honestly. It's just kind of there. I guess that's okay once it hits this part, like, the actual, like, lead up to the chorus. But I'm not really fond of the, like, wingy, bouncy synth that they use for most of the song. I don't like that, really. So, maybe that way there, that looks more appealing. It's probably this that we want to go through. I went through that one last time. Let's try this. This isn't where I came from, right? Okay, here we go. This is the one. Let's do one more fight on the way out. Okay, okay, let's see what you can do. My expectations are so low, you would see them no matter what. Actually, you might not get a turn. Hey, she shielded. She's got potential. I'm telling you, even though I'll... Yeah, she didn't get a turn. Okay. Sasuga. Let me get the shortcut first, naturally. Come back in after. I think there's just one screen up there. Maybe if another Shikigami. I don't know. Character or something. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering, actually. Like, I think this is enough just to win the whole fight, right? Nice. This is actually a decent place to grind at this point in the game, but... Actually, I'll go up there. Considering, oh, it's just a tower. Considering I can one-shot most fights because everything here is weak to fire. Most areas aren't that straightforward with their weaknesses. It's cool. Okay, and I think I have everything in there now. Another looping screen. There's so many of these in the 3rd stratum. Maybe it's the 2nd stratum that had a bunch. I forget. I think I'm probably talking out of my ass here. Alright, we got summoners, who I don't think actually summon anything in this game. Oh, we have Shooting Sapphire. Okay. It's good if Light's land power is good, otherwise it's not very good. This is like a light spamming fight, but we don't really have too much in the way of that, I guess. If they do, I've forgotten. So it's very possible that they do. We'll see. Actually, I mean, we might not see. Maybe it's just been a while since I've been this far in the game. Oh, shit, they do. Okay, no, they do. Okay, I like them then. They're cool. How could I forget that they did? I don't know why I had the impression they didn't. Those are pretty strong, by the way. They're decently scary enemies, actually, I think. Mildly worried here. Actually, let's focus. Dunamis. Namis. Toonami. It was me, I was the one who cancelled Toonami. Sorry. Okay. Alright, well, it's gonna breathe anyway, not do magic damage, so that's fine. Okay, well, I mean... that could be scary. It's fine considering you're like level 5. That, however, isn't fine. That thing's charging something. That's really bad, actually. Let's use this. I want to make sure someone survives this. Hopefully we can finish off the dragon before whatever that is hits. Otherwise, this could be bad. I think we can, though. I think it will be okay. Yeah, that was something that they had to change for the Vita version, I think. Is that right? They had to tone down a lot of the graphics and animations and stuff for the Vita version. And I think some of that never got, like, toned back up for the later releases, like the PC one, PS4 one. In general, between the two games. It's a shame. Okay, well, that was exciting. We could push that one if we needed to as well, I think. Oh, right. It loops around. Okay, there's no point jumping over that because that just goes backwards. Hold on then. I could go up the stairs and go over that one there instead. Yeah, I'm not wrong on that. I'm not wrong on that. Confirmed. Oh boy. Well, they drop a staff, so that's cool. They're weak to dark, actually. Okay. As much as I enjoy fighting the rare, powerful enemies that they spawn, it might not be a bad idea to take them out before they summon them. Right now, I generally just want to get through some areas, you know? Hook the crab. Overcook the crab. She microwaved it. The book got something. Clearly I want to go through here. This is like the only way I could go, I think, realistically. She still has a Mega Flare left. Nice. So the book got Strange Voice. Okay. Not a super big deal. I'm not gonna fish for silence in random encounters. And if I'm using it in a boss fight, I'm gonna probably use a single target silence that has a higher chance of landing. Or I'm just not gonna use silence because the boss is gonna be immune to it 9 out of 10 times. So... but well, you never know. Like, late game encounters, it might be worth using ailments. mythical leather armor. I think there's still a chest. Wait, how do I get that card? Let me just go around here. I think there's still a chest. Yes, there is. Hold on. How would one get that? I clearly messed up, so I guess later is the answer. One would get that later. Okay. Oh, nowhere to go from down here. Yeah. Oh well. That's fine. Stop putting so many treasure chests on the screens. An area transition there. I'll try to rush that, maybe. Almost looks like you can walk there, but not quite. We'd have to make a slightly large step after all, and we don't want to do that. This is... Oh, Kill the Nameless, okay. Got it. Forgot this was a place. Doesn't always get featured. Spriggans. I should probably go restore my spell card uses and stuff if I have an area transition here anyway, huh? I'm actually tempted to like, keep going in Makai, to be honest, and come back here later. Because otherwise I'll forget what I was doing in Makai. And I won't want to go back because Makai's a pain. Yeah, I'll come here later. It's high on the priority list though, don't worry. So I can make all of these now. Oh. Okay, I mean... Oh, I can only make one. Okay, so I'll just hold off. I only have one near Broken Bangle. I just got it, so that's concerning. I'm sure there's some way to farm them. There's another area. Hold on, I want to go get the treasure first. And a boss. That must be Otaha's tower entrance then. Okay. Gotcha. Why am I using physical attacks on the big shell blizzard, by the way? Because they work. So, oh. No. I guess it depends. I think Remy's just strong. Where's this thing? Desert Bullet. I think I had to ask Hachikuba what this thing was supposed to be. I think it's based on a real lizard, but I don't quite recall. Okay, so we get the chest, then I'll get the area transition. Then I guess that'll mean like I have areas on both sides of this place and a boss. So I'll do the boss, I think, first. Before I really move on. I mean, I could even, if I really want, just do Otaha's tower, even. A little bit different from the others, it does have a mid-boss fight as well. But if I can get through that, I can probably beat Otaha herself. And again, like, if Zuli is the hardest out of the 3 tower bosses, then that means the mid-boss is going to be easier than Zuli too, I think. Rune Staff. So I'm not too overly concerned. Where is this? Well, let me get this too. Is this gonna be Miasma? Damn it. Ah. Why, game? Or where have I not looked? I guess up near the tower entrance. Which I think you have to get to from jumping over here, so that's what I haven't done yet. Thou must go around. So it is written. Actually, maybe that's not true. Vermilia's performing really, really well. It was really just Moko who wasn't filling up the role I wanted her to. I have high expectations of Oku once she grows up, but she's still a chick. Super shell. Okay, so up is oh, that's not Chloe. That's not Aldo's tower. That's the other assassin. Okay. I see. Let me get the item, then I'll go do that immediately then. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. Come on to me. This Stalker. Or Death Talker. You're open to broad interpretations, and probably reading it wrong. Oh god. Keep in mind, if that happens to your entire party, I think it still counts as a loss. I don't know what possessed them to make poisons still take place after the battle ends. I feel like it's arguably a bug. I feel like you could definitely make a case for that being a bug. But they just never fixed it. Maybe they thought it was funny too. That's possible, right? I'm gonna check Oku's stats before I go in real quick. I don't know what element this guy is. We've gone to 4 of the 6 elements with these guys. Kinda. How's Oku doing? Got half of Patchy's int, just about. He just needs more levels. That's fine. She'll get him. Alright, let's see if we can wing this with no resources. I just can't find them. Where in the world are Kanako and Sanae? With how patchwork the world is, and with my body in this state, I don't think I've got much time left. I've got to hurry. There's no need to worry about any of that. Who's there? Probably the Earth guy. By the looks of it, you're a devil, aren't you? Kaka, that's right. Kaka! Let me tell you one more thing, too. You're one of many that are trying to oppose our plans, and so I've come to put an end to you. There's no need to worry about anything else, since you're going to die here. The only worry should be the horrors I'm about to inflict on your body. I don't really think we needed to fade to black there. Or erg. Ka-ka-ka! Do you have, like, a third foot or something? Like, I see, like, spikes popping out from, like, under his body. Or are those, like, Kraid belly spikes? I can't really tell. We both knew there was a difference in our power, but now we both know which end of the scale we're on. Heck. If it weren't for my body being like this, You would have put up more of a fight? You're probably right about that. I applaud you for fighting as well as you did in your state, but there are some battles you can't prepare for. Stop right there. Why are you killing when I'm sure there's like... Well, I guess she's not gonna fight for you even if you Shikigami fire and put her into something. He's just doing it for fun. Lady Suoko. Sanae? Oh, more of my marks strolled right in on their own, huh? I guess they are assassins, actually. Looks like a spreading mistake. I know, right? Yeah. He must have like a segmented sprite, and that leg there isn't hidden when it should be. I think that's it. Well, I'll use some courteous prey. Cease your nonsense. Do you really think you can call Gensokyo, Suiko, and above all, even us your prey? You're sorely mistaken, and I, Hijiri Byakuya, won't let such foolishness slide. Don't talk like you hold any sway over me. I, Hanayasu Daisui, am an assassin dispatched by Lord Kakuyoku Daibu. I love Kakuyoku. I love his stupid name, Kakuyoku Daibu. In what world would I take care to not offend my marks? With a brute like you as our foe, we too don't need to take any care. You must atone for harming Lady Suiko. I'll be the one to make you do so. I will not allow you devils to continue having your way with Gensokyo. I'll shatter your wicked plans with my magic. I'm thinking of like the bird bots from Mega Man Legends 2, by the way, whenever I see Kaka written. Well, isn't this interesting? You all make for a nice haul. I'm crossing you all off my list at once, Yoka Gensokyo. And he looks so different in his full art. But yeah, he's the Earth guy. Pretty sure, based on just the fact that he's brown. I think he uses some scary magic. A lot of these guys tend to. So I'm gonna debuff that first, I think. Again, I have like a total mess of a team right now, so this might not go well. We'll see. So discharge. Let's also hit him with Aging Missile. Let's make him old. I'm gonna make him old and lower his IQ. I could try to land a blind or something. Let's see if it works. Let's waste one turn on it. I'll humor the possibility. Also, I'm gonna put Leaf Barrier on Patchy, I guess. We don't have any good Thunder Magic equipped right now, by the way. So this could be a bit of a long fight. Oh, he's buffing physically. Okay. Can't blind him. He resisted that, but it's still valid. I can still get it on him. That didn't say it resisted, but it also didn't go through. That's interesting. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, this isn't really looking too good, honestly. I mean, he hasn't attacked yet, don't get me wrong, but he's buffing. And that's scary. Let's use the strongest stuff I have, I guess. I just keep checking the angel because I forget, but yeah, the angel has nothing useful for Patchy to use here. I need to stop looking at the angels. Just use Rainbow Ray. Okay. Oh my god, he spent 4 straight moves buffing himself. Physically. Completely physically, by the way. I think I was off the mark with him using magic, unless he's just trolling me. He's trying to bait me or something. Let's see. Yeah, let's put this on Patchy. Give her a big magic buff. Do I have... Hold on. Wait. Let's see if we can just dispel those. It's kind of misleading. I don't know why that says dispels an allies varieties when you can use it on the enemy. It almost didn't occur to me, like, I'm thinking, like, could I get rid of his buffs? That would be nice. Like, wait, I have dispel. It's written weird, but it works. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna debuff me. He hasn't so far. But, you know, sure, why not? Let's put on Alcorn, too. What else is Byakuya gonna really do? Yeah, just blow him up. Detonate's fine. And you can do this, I guess. The spell probably isn't gonna work, but I've gotta try. Especially going from Oku. Ooh. Ooh, we screwed him over here. Ow. Okay, see, he did use magic. Wait, can't see to attack. Who? Who's blind? Him? I don't see anyone who's blind. No one's blind. What? Anyway, the spell did not work. It dispelled 0 of his buffs. It must be the... We canceled his turn, and that's what came up when he tried to do his physical attack. I think it's a shared message, probably. What did I even hit him with? Like, Scorch? Or... Shock. I think it was Shock. It's weird that it says can't see to attack. I think they probably share the message between multiple things that cancel physical, like maybe blind and shock as well. So I think that's the issue there. So you don't have any heals. You do. I guess heal yourself. We took a lot of damage that turn. Just from his magic, which, even though we protected against, still hurts like hell. Can I lower his IQ? I'd like to lower his IQ, but stuff is in cooldown, so I kind of can't, I don't think. He's gonna resist dark. These guys always resist dark. Actually, that's gonna do nothing. That's gonna do so little, but I don't have anything else to do. Like, he's got 2 physical defense buffs, but what else do I have her do? Nothing. That's what. I'm gonna be able to petrify him. Just, Master Spark. And, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to prepare for this one, for sure. I might even be better off doing the surrounding areas first and then coming back. I'm not sure. I mean, I bet if I put a Dispel on Byakuren, she could probably actually land it, right? I don't think it's invalid on him. I think he just, decided he didn't want to get hit by it today. Okay, let's lower his IQ. Revisit the Netherworld with a hook shot. Yes, I got Hatake already. Yep. I've already done that. Resurrect Patchy. So we can also get all down on him, maybe. We still have something for... Yeah, Snake Lady can also lower his accuracy. That might be good to do, too. Let's try... Daging Missile again, I guess. It didn't say it was invalid last time. It also didn't say it resisted. So I don't really know what's up with that. I'm going to assume it's still viable for him. It didn't say it wasn't. Oh. And yeah, this guy's mostly physical, but... Yeah, it just didn't do anything. I don't get that. Usually there's a message. Doesn't that mean, like, resist? Like, he resisted it, he got lucky? Or what? It's weird. I mean, I don't have any resurrects here, so... Fight over. That's fine. Yeah, he hits really, really hard. That's okay. Oh, puts me right here. It doesn't restore my MP or anything, though, so... It's kind of irrelevant, I don't really care. Alright, well, let's see. He's a bit tough, so I'm gonna do a nearby area, because Oku still needs levels, so I'm not gonna rush him yet. I think maybe after one more area, I'll be good. After I've tried the Nameless Hill and seen what's here, I will formulate a plan for either this area's boss, if I lose to it, or that guy. Aniyasu Daisoi. You guys drop that cool thing. I think I can smack these probably. Let's find out. One thing I do have to praise for this game is just how many bosses there are. Bosses are always the fun part, like, fighting them, losing to them, and preparing for them is really enjoyable. Like, I almost kind of enjoy it more when I don't beat the boss in my first try, because it means I get to have that, like, satisfaction of prepping for and beating them. So it's kind of a shame that some of them are easy. But, like, I'm glad to have that guy there, honestly. and I'm glad to have Vermillion on the team. Losing is half the battle and half the fun. You gain knowledge if you lose. And see, if you win immediately, then it doesn't matter what knowledge you just gained because it's already over. You learn more by losing. I think I said there were still 2 treasures left, right? Yeah. I'm gonna see one up there. Where's the other one? Only lower left. Hi, it's you again. Angel Robe. Okay. I'll roll. Oh, I actually already rolled. Never mind. I can't roll on that. I do look forward to switching around the Shikigami so everyone has something useful, because boy is it like a total mishmash of garbage right now on everyone. Like, I tried to keep some magic ones on my mages, but even then, Patchy doesn't really have much to do, you know? Not too many good single targets, just one with a Rainbow Ray. Ooh. Keep it up, Vermillion. I don't have to change anything with how you're doing. Go on, keep buffing. See how far it gets you. Goku's first Angel Slay. Oh, so there's a path up there too. You guys drop Neuropathy. Which I think someone said was a spear. But I may want it eventually. Oh. Oh no. Hi, honey. Oh, yeah, you can have Lappies, sure. Alright, what are these guys weak to? Earth and fire. Alright, sure. No, actually, I'm not sure because... Oh no, I can do this. I can do Toxic God. Yep, actually has Earth Magic. I didn't notice that Dryad had that already. Cool. It's the butt pats. She loves them. Okay. Oh, at least I got rid of the poison. Oh, at least I got rid of the sleep. At least that got rid of her life. Hold on. Let's actually do this. Wait, no, they're more weak to fire, right? Yes, okay. Well, I'll just do this. We'll just end the fight. Sorry, I got distracted with Cat. I just opened with that. We wouldn't have had to go through that. Alright, oh god, this place splits off a lot. Okay, I guess I'll go left. I'm already over here. I feel like left is gonna split off even more, but it's too late. I've already gone this way. Rainbow Robe. Oh, it's the boss. Okay. Well, at least it's easy to reach. Fujitaka Yoshino. Okay. Well, look at all these cool OC bosses that they have. I assume they're OC. I don't remember. I think they are. I don't know what this one does. Got angel wings, so maybe it uses light attacks. So I guess we'll start with dark stuff, which we don't have that much of. I'm gonna start by... So far, Aging Missile I don't think has ever landed. I'm gonna try it again, though. I guess next turn, maybe I'll put on... Oh, actually, no, you know what I can do this turn? Gambling on this thing doing light, I can put on Angel Wall. If it does use magic, I can also put on the Manuscript's magic resist thing. Poison hazards, I see. That's what you're gonna do. Still doesn't land. Does Aging Missile work? It's not bugged, is it? It's just so weird that it doesn't give me any kind of message. Let's see. Dexterity is the one for inflicting stuff, right? So if I lower her dex, her poison will be less good. I'm gonna do that. Let's vary up what you do so we can save your spell cards a little. You know... no, that doesn't work on permanence. I wish it did, that'd be nice. Yeah, as far as I know, you're not going to do bad varieties or quicks. If you do, I guess I'll learn, but we'll see. Let's put a magic barrier. Can't hurt, right? No one ever was upset to have a magic barrier. Obviously I'm not going to try to petrify. But I could try to blind. Okay, she does debuffs. She lowers her potential. Okay, blind doesn't work. We're in trouble since we're all poisoned. I don't think it was this. I was about to say I don't think it was a super strong poison. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Okay. Anti-poison team. We need anti-poison team. Got it. Fine. Alright, let's see. You are the main damage dealer, probably. Get rid of the Dragon Maid. Do we have something that resists poison? Probably Wriggle. That's 20% variety resist. That's... Wait, no, that's not even permanence. That's varieties. That's not helpful at all. Permanent resist 20%. Do we have anything better than that? Like 50%? I got like blind here on Luna. I'll probably just have to use equipment. It's 20%. Does this guy have again? Permanent selection control. Okay. I see. Well, I don't think I'm gonna have enough poison gear for everyone anyway, so I'll put that on for you. Regardless. Let's see. That could be, I guess if you're using poison, odds are you might be earth-based, so maybe thunder works on you? I'm gonna need thunder anyway for the other guy, for that devil, so let's prep thunder on Patchy, I think. Why not, right? And Marissa too. So we have Aya, and we have... How did they... Am I blind? There we go. Here's Aya. Aya's actually not a very good single target attacker yet. Mind you. See, I don't know if I have anything to protect the team against permanence yet. I don't think I do. Like, I have Alicorn for varieties and quicks, but that's not really useful here. Just take a quick skim. I don't think I do... You'd probably be on an enemy Shikigami, not a total character. Something like that, I assume. Oh, Harari doesn't even have her single target stuff. I don't have good lightning damage. Just period, huh? So... I could replace the field, but I don't really want either of these fields on. So... I mean, I'm probably gonna have to replace the field, aren't I? Are those the only fields I have? I think they are so far. So it doesn't get another field until level 21. And I don't have the thing to remove fields with yet either. Assuming that's in this. I think it is. Yeah, I think it's the only field I have. Only 2. I mean, regardless, I guess having one of these on probably Ether might be better than having the, like, super strong poison. I don't want to get inflicted with it in the first place. I don't know. I can't really put in Colossal. She's probably going to overwrite the field too, but if I can waste her turns doing that, that might be nice, you know? So let's see. We don't need Unicorn on. Unicorn is useless here. That much is pretty clear. So we're going to put on some other stuff with you. Lyric, Asphasioli, so I could use Ravioli to increase our, like, resist in the first place. Maybe protecting us from the poison a little. So I'm gonna try that. And I'll just gamble on letting her keep the field, I guess. I think it just buffs the strength of the poison, right? Not, like, the infliction chance for field. So if I can just prevent it from getting on, we're good. So we'll see. Manuscript, I don't think we really need here. Also, we can silence the boss. This stuff never lands. Aging Missile does not work. I would rather put on Hina or someone else. I haven't landed a single Aging Missile with 105 dexterity and Goggles of Activation. So I think it just doesn't work against bosses. Just in general. I don't know why there's no message still, but I'd rather put on something that I know works. So we're gonna... I mean, actually... No. I'll give you the Serpent Queen. Must have broke it on purpose. Maybe. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be good. Maybe that was in GOS. I'm not sure. Alright, so you have a debuffer. You have kind of a buffer. Like, you have Fazioli, which has no cooldown, so that's good. So I could put stuff on between turns. Like, that's fine. I'm trying to think. You will also... Actually, I could put on Alicorn, because you lowered our potential. So, I'm gonna open with that too, maybe. Yeah. So, I can protect against the potential debuff. Yeah. Alright, Byakuran's good. Except for gear, but Shikigami-wise, she's good. Let's see, I'm gonna probably leave Remelia like this. I'm not sure. As far as damage goes, it's still kind of a problem. We don't have any good thunder attacks, so that's kind of not great. Harate is pretty low level. Aya is high enough level, but she just doesn't have anything. Thunderclap is 50, that's not great. It's not like we have to go for Thunder, of course. Yeah, let's... I mean, I don't know that she's weak to it. Let's just go with Cold. We have a lot of options for Cold. We have so many. So, forget that entirely. Okay, so let's put 2 Cold Shikigami on both of our casters. For Oku, I don't know what I'll have her do yet. We'll see. Actually, I think on Patchy, I'm gonna go Mystic. I'm gonna go Cold on the other 2. I think that makes more sense. Patchy will do, like, such incredible damage just with, like, the Mystic-based damage, so that's fine. So we want that, and we want Marissa. So we can do Rainbow Ray every turn. Then past that, let's just put in someone with good int, or like a good passive, maybe. I don't think we have any passives in particular, so probably just someone with good int. Or I could put on someone with permanent resist, like Minariko. Maybe. Her stats aren't really that good. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong stats. Just 4 int. I don't know how much it really matters. I mean, she's got 100 anyway. What's like a few extra gonna do? I'll take the permanent resist. Sure. And we don't have a Mystic Staff. Harry's physical. This gives you a ridiculous magic attack. 30 magic attack. That's insane. There you go. Alright, you're gonna be the main attacker here, I hope. Okay, so for Marissa, you can take the Cold Staff. You already have Cerno. Good. You can keep Cerno. Let's see. You can actually sort, which is kind of nice. Let me sort by water. I don't use this very often, so we have 5 that count as water. So that's pretty good to split them up between them like that, I think. MP cost, I'd rather put that in Oku because she's lower level. That might matter for her. Or magic. No, that's recovery potency. You don't have anything really good. Yeah, you're the weakest, basically. I could put you on Remelia and I could do Ice Chase, but I feel like it's not really worth it. Saying that Remelia does a lot of damage. If I were to split up the Shikigami on all 3 of them, or just use the occasional Philosopher's Stone, yeah, that might be nice. I'm gonna have a magic piercing. I'm gonna give you something for poison so we can get rid of the Weasel instead. Probably have like something good, right? Gotta have a couple good things, yeah. Am I really missing the like one thing that helps with poison specifically? I can do this, but yes, I am missing it apparently. That sucks. Okay, all right. I'll work with what I got. You can have Diose. You're fine with this still. You can have water cast speed. Got water damage. That's Cerno. You know, that exact chest. Where is it? I might go grab it if it's somewhere I've just walked by, honestly. Might not be against that. So technically, you need 3 Shikigami because Cerno's thing has a CD of 2 turns. Netherworld. Okay, I will go fetch that actually, thank you. I'll just go through and get any chest I missed. You take that, and you can also take... Actually, no, because... I'm not sure, Because I want to give 2 to Oku as well. That'd be nice. So take... Eddie and Yukiona. So, Marissa doesn't have a 3rd cold Shikigami she can put on. They're all taken. So, if I use Absolute Zero, she's not going to be able to attack every turn with cold. Unless I... Just moving around. Unless I just give her, like, a multi-element Shikigami. Oh, Water Pulse is... I should probably put that on someone. That's useful. I forgot that Sasami gets that. It's an AoE heal. It's quite good. Land Power Influence up is kind of nice. Polar Blast is a bit stronger. But Land Power Influence is kind of nice if she's going to be attacking with cold every turn. So I'll take the Land Power. Okay. I don't know what to do for you yet. You're still slow at this point. Yeah, you're pretty slow. You're as slow as Patchy right now. Even though you have good agility, you're just low level for now. So... maybe I should just lean into Remelia being full support instead of going with, like, Yakshi in the chases. And I could put Satori on it for AoE heals. I don't know. That's for varieties. I don't need that on you. I meant to put this on. Do we have any armor that helps with poison? We do have a shield that helps with poison, actually. We just got it. It's nice. It just shields that give resists are cool. That's pretty cool. So, let's see. I'll make sure everyone has a bit of resist. Yeah, check for it in here. You don't have any yet. So I guess you can take the Aconite Garter. What are our Rives looking like? We have Kadama. I'd like if some of the speedy characters could have revives. You don't have anything. Yakrin doesn't have anything. I think I need to take this off for a revival Shikigami after all. It sucks that we won't be able to block the potential down, but oh well. Yeah, I mean, I'll float to blind light and we'll just put on star then. Yeah, that's good because we get spell in hands, and if I have a spare turn, I can put that on. Got chance, right? We'll see. I'm like leaning super far forward. I was like, let me get Allie off my lap here. Come on, honey. She's making it where to sit. Let's see. And Oku, I could put in the revival Shikigami MU, but it's a bit hard to really utilize it, you know? Oh. That's not what I thought it would do. Okay, that would be nice to have. That'd be very, very nice to have. I feel like Oku's not really the best choice for it, but it's fine. Okay. I don't know how optimal this is, but this is like a tentative setup, I guess. Let me see what the gear is. I'm gonna go get that poison thing in a minute, too. Nothing. Permanent resist. That's 20%, I'll take it. Put that on someone. Marissa doesn't have any resist yet, so she can take that. It's 20%. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, right, it shows up on the right. That's where you can check it. Oku doesn't have anything yet. Let's see. Maybe there's a weapon that has it? Probably not. High resistance. I could give you this. It's also light armor, surprisingly, but it's quite strong, actually. You can make some really good light armor by just making it, huh? Action. I guess it's mid-weight, but that's fine. You're slow anyway. I resist. 100 resist? What? Hold on. Huh? Why is that a thing? Wish I could make more of that. That would be nice. Wow. I mean, the rubber suit is 25. I'll take it. I mean, it's got pretty good defense, too. This gives you 10 magic attack. You gotta keep that on. So, maybe I'll give you the accessory. Let me go fetch that, then. That's Stratum 2. I'm missing 5 whole chests. I think I'm missing them in the first area, not the second half that you get to the hook shot. I very much skimmed through here, actually. I think I did miss a lot of stuff. I kind of just wanted to fight the boss at the time, I think. What are you? Empusa. You guys actually don't have anything that I care about. Funny enough. Let's just speed through here. Make it quick. And I started late, even later than I thought I did. It's already past 4 and I haven't been going 2 hours. I mean to start that late. I was in the bath for quite a while. Hi, Yomu. Hello, Yomu. I don't know if you just see a character standing there like that in this game. Unless it's like a dedicated screen for them, which it isn't in this case. Oh, there's nothing down that way. Just hard to avoid enemies. Okay, that's also the wrong way. We gotta go back. So that arrow's down going south. There is nothing south. So we just always have to go this way. That's good. I like that. Okay. And through there. We're narrowing down the path, which is nice. And always this way. Now from here, if we go up, then down right, it goes to the boss from before. I don't need to fight the Imposa. So let's... Well, it also goes... No, it doesn't go to Young, it just goes to... I don't think it does. I'll go this way, I haven't gone this way at all yet. This is a dead end with a chest. Okay. Actually, maybe I do need to go in from the right side and go down. I might have been wrong. Let me check the only other path here, which is here. If this is a dead end, then that means I have to go in from the other side. Oh. Hey, enemies under the map. Got everything from the enemies here, though, so far. Oh, there we go. Wild poison. Cool. Right, that gives them less, so... there you go. That's... 75% resist. Nice. Very good. I'm ashamed that we don't have like any 50% resist ones or anything else. That's all we have for like direct poison resist, but it's something. There's nowhere to go from there. Okay, I need to come in on the other side then. Oh, there's 3 entrances here. Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I guess there is this exit. Actually, did I just never come in here? Okay, yeah, there's just 3 entrances, actually. It's not just the Garden of Sun, this is... another one. This doesn't even connect to the one I was in like I thought it did. Huh. There's a lot of ways to go here. This is probably where the chests are. Let's go up here. Oh, it's Yomu. Actually, hold on. More importantly, sunglasses. Surprise. Yomu, I brought you a diaper. Huh? Ah, don't tell me. Could it be? Lady Yuriko. Oh my, if it isn't Yomu. You're safe. Of course I am. Just who did you take before? Phew, I'm so relieved you're okay, Lady Yuriko. Yes, but you know, Yomu. Here I thought you were staying back to watch Hakugyokuro, but then I find out that you departed and left the place alone? Goodness, what a handful you are. I should be the one saying that, Lady Yuriko. I don't think you ever go to Hakugyokuro, do you? When you left without saying anything like that, I was afraid you'd been spirited away. I was really worried. And so I ended up having to run all over the place to find you. Oh, so that's what you're doing here then. I'm sorry then. I suppose I made you worry. You most certainly did. But knowing that you were worried and came rushing to find me... As your master, that makes me very happy. Thank you, Yomu. I never get to hear such kind words from you, Lady Yuriko. It's like those two are in their own strange little world. They're totally ignoring us, aren't they? Oh? I didn't even see you there, Amelia. You're just noticing us now? There's an unfamiliar face among your group as well. Who might you be? So, they've never met, I guess. Good day, Yomu. I'm Hijiri Byakuren, Chief Priest of the Myorin Temple. Yuriko's told me all about you. The Myorin Temple. So that means... That's right, Yomu. Remember the magician I told you about before? This is her. Oh my. Hijiri Byakuren, the great magician said to have come from Makai. I've heard rumors of you for quite some time now. I don't think you really say Chief Priestess much. It's not really common, is it? I guess maybe in a sense it's correct, but... I feel like... I don't know. I'm Konpaku Yomu, Lady Yuriko's swordsmanship instructor, as well as the gardener of Hakugyokuro. It's a pleasure to meet you. Same here, Yomu. By the way, Lady Yuriko, I wanted to ask something. What is it? It's about the reason you left Hakugyokuro. Was it due to the incident? Yes, that's right. Not only was the spiriting away taking place here in the Netherworld, but this incident was giving me a bad feeling. As the mistress of the Saigyoshi household, as well as the manager of the Netherworld's ghosts, I left to investigate. And as it turned out, my feeling was correct, though I wish I hadn't been. Right now, I'm devoting myself wholly to resolving the incident. In that case, Lady Yuriko, please allow me to accompany you. Those devil's cruel deeds affected my mistress and the Netherworld itself. As a warrior, I cannot bear to leave my swords in their sheaths. Please allow I, Konpaku Yomu, to accompany you. So, you heard her. What do you say, Byakuren? Certainly, she can go rot at the shrine. Given that you're a swordswoman skilled enough to instruct Yuriko, if you're willing to lend us your aid, I'm sure you'll grant us the strength of 1,000 warriors. So we're more than glad to have you, Yomu. Thank you, Byakuren. She doesn't actually instruct me at all, though. True. She just mows the lawn. Okay. Alright, more cleanup. While we're here. Let's see... I guess go up this way? This isn't where we came from, right? Right? This is... Hold on, maybe these do connect actually, because I think if I go up this, doesn't this go back to the main entrance? No. Oh, this is where the boss was, right up ahead. So, yeah, okay. All right, I see where I am. Okay. Understood. So, go back down right. And see if there's any other paths there. I don't know how I'm still missing some stuff here. Oh. And technically I did get what I came here for. Wait, okay, I gotta go up the stairs for that. So I think this is where I came from initially. On the Makai 3 entrance. Nothing here, right? No. Yeah, so I'm back here now. Is there anywhere to go? No, you can't go down here, so... There's still stuff here, and there is that... That was 4 and 6. Do you have to come in from to go to the sun after all? I don't feel like I missed something. Oh, right, yeah. I noticed this earlier. Yeah, I never went down this way. Duh. I was talking about this. Thanks, I hate it. Silver ore. So presumably the other one is also forward in Netherworld 4. I mean, the game said as much. But I don't know if I can get there from here or not. Probably. No, I mean, I see where it is. It's probably beyond that tree. So this is adjacent to the boss area. No, it's up there. Oh my god, let me look at the map for a second, please. But yeah, I need to come in from the other side after all. Okay, hold on. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. If I get this, I'm done in the Netherworld for good. Unless, like, the Yukiona has an item that I don't have. I think that was essentially the only enemy that I didn't check. I think I'm on the right track if I just go up here. Yep, here we go. Okay. Area complete. Get me out of here. Right, let me go heal, even though I don't think I really spent much. And I'm tentatively good to go. I feel like this fight's gonna be a bit rough, though. But I have a rough strategy for it. And yeah, someone did say there's also a poison Shikigami in the area. It's probably medicine, but I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna try the fight again for now. That Shikigami's only gonna help out one character after all, so she's not gonna be the end of the world. So, Oku's just an attacker here, but in case of emergency, she can also do complete cure. that is assuming a poisoned character survives their turn, which actually they probably won't, so maybe that won't be useful at all. Maybe it won't be. Unless I successfully predict... I think turn 3, I'm gonna have her use it on turn 3. I think it was turn 3 that she used the poison thing. So I'm gonna risk that. I think that might be funny. Let's see. And you're somewhat on heal duty, but you're still mostly attacking. However, on this turn, you can actually Ice Chase. I guess. Sure. Yeah, why not? Ice Chase. Okay. So we're going to start. Let's double checking stuff here. I want to start with Fazioli. Both of you guys can attack as a debuff if you want to. Nice. And for Patchy, if I want to maximize the chase efficiency, I'll use Phosphorus Stun, so that's fine. It'd be funny if this boss resisted water for some reason. Surely it won't, right? Surely she won't do that to me. Nope, we're good. So our damage, oh my god, 250 from a single chase. We get 3 of those. Okay, our offense is looking good, actually. Assuming she doesn't miss. Okay. Whatever that was, it can't hit her. What did I try to hit her with there? Not sure. So next turn, she's gonna debuff us, which I can't do anything about since I took off the Unicorn. She's gonna put on the field, I think, right? We'll see. Chase is on cooldown for a little bit here. I don't really need to heal. It's just Ribbon Slice, I think. She upped her accuracy, which is interesting. Okay. So I think what I'll do is lower her dexterity, if I can. And this turn, we'll just use Rainbow, right? Yeah, keep on hitting the tank. Keep on hitting Byakuran. She is in the tank slot after all, so I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, this turn, we're gonna try to do something funny. Oku's really slow. This is kind of fast cast speed, so this might still get wasted, but I don't know. I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna hold off on doing a chase since Oku's on support duty this turn. So let's use a spell card with Remy. We could spell enhance maybe? Actually, I'm just gonna put on defense up, I think. Magic up would be nice too, but the boss does attack physically a lot. And if he hits anyone that's not Byakuran, they might actually take some damage, so let's prevent that. This team is kind of weak. He's gonna Master Spark this turn. I'm not chasing anyway, so that's okay. Alright. Let's see if the Oku Gambit pays off. Let's see if this works. It's all timing. I think it's gonna work. Accuracy again. Okay, so she didn't do the AoE poison this time. She didn't put the field on either. Her move is just way more random than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be kind of fixed because she's like supposed to be gimmick poison boss, right? But no, apparently not. Interesting. Okay. Sure. You want to just be unreliable? Okay. Fine. Save the chase for next turn when everyone's alive. I need... Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, you didn't even kill her with the poison, you just killed her with the damage. That's whatever. I can't protect against everything. Right. I think we can maybe just kill her this turn, honestly. If everything hits here, this might just be enough, I think. I need to put Ravioli back on, though. In case she does the AoE poison to just insta-kill everyone. Oh, Marissa's dead. Damn, we don't get all the chases. That's... Alright. She's gonna be just short of dying this turn, I think. I need one more turn. Res down. I'd rather you not. Okay. Lose Oku? That's fine. We can, like, spell card with Remelia and Patchy, and I think we'll be fine. We have enough, like, immediate damage, but we can still take her out. Still get one more chase, too. Alright. I got kind of lucky there, because she never did her party-wide poison. So, I never had to, like, pass the res check. Not once on the party. Cool. Alright, well, now we can actually explore the area. I could have done that before, mind you, but... Wow. I chose to do things in a strange order. It's not the first time. Okay, so good to know that that screen was just the dead end with the boss. Let's go down. Let's fight this, actually. Mangusta Mach 2 and Dragon Zombie. I don't like this. This doesn't bode well at all. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put that on, actually. I think defense up is probably the best thing I could put on here. The Dragon Zombie's obviously weak to fire and light, and I don't have those right now, really. So that's not great. I guess I have this, but that's 30 power. This fight could be rough. The only enemy here is the helicopter, by the way, not the dragon. The dragon's just here to complicate things. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do something like that. That's why I put an earth wall, but Patchy still wouldn't take that. This might just be a damage race, honestly. I wonder if I could blind the helicopter. That'd be funny. Looks blind. Really slow. Not going to land in time. I like those odds. Okay. I think better healing, not reviving, because they're just gonna go down again anyway. I don't know where that thing's strength. Oh god, it's fast. It outspeeds everyone. Okay, blind failed. But I don't think I saw it say invalid, so that's interesting. I could potentially keep trying that. If it weren't for the cooldown, I guess. So I can't actually keep trying that, in fact. Is it a Tsukumogami? It is, so it's immune to that. So I would just be doing light damage for the dragons. I'm just gonna use Mega Flare. Save both. I don't think I'm even gonna be able to heal in time. I think this thing's just gonna kill the whole party. Guess I'll still try. Man, this isn't good. I can't keep up with, like, healing and damage, unfortunately. Oh, there's the damage at least. Special missile. Okay, that's kind of fine. Until the dragon breathes on me, of course. Alright, this might actually be okay. Because... maybe, just maybe, Remy can take out the plane. That's actually a sleigh. Okay. I think we can take out the plane this turn. I think it's okay. Thankfully, we're mostly protected against that, actually. I think some of us still have our physical shields on from that one fight, which is helping. Nice. still need to really put that on now. I would have wanted it earlier, but I didn't really have a turn to apply it. Super healing. Okay. That was rough. Oh yeah, card safe. These guys don't have anything special, but I'll fight him anyway. But I don't think I have any human knowledge yet, like the material. Probably not great to grind it on, but I might have to grind it somewhere someday. Probably in a later area though. Oh yeah, I think I can go to the second interstice boundary now, can't I? I should do that today. I have a warp right next to it, I think. Oh, it's to the right of Entei, yeah, I know where it is. I might go check that out after I'm done here, actually. I think that'd be cool. Very questionable clothes. You don't say. Okay, there's a path off the screen to... sure, whatever, just go this way. I'll get the chest after. No treasure here. That's rare. No enemies either. Just a hook shot check. Weird. Oh, no, it's a long shot check. Okay, screw you, game. Fine, we'll be back. Maybe that's where medicine is. In which case, I couldn't have had it for the boss anyway. I am not fighting another plane right now. Oh, human knowledge. Nice. Wrong way. Spatially, I don't really know how this transition doesn't just go to the same place. More or less, but... Wait, hold on. No, I came from there. Right? Hold on. This looked familiar too, though. Isn't this already mapped as well? Oh, no, okay, I need to go here. There's probably a chest down here that I can't get otherwise. Yes. You are in the way, though. Ooh, I'm glad to get that. Keep in mind, I'll be using Oku for physical stuff later on too, probably, once she's grown a bit more, but right now she's just too low level to really do much in general, so I figure magic's the safer bet. Slightly. These guys don't drop anything that I need. However, if Patchy has her spell card, I could just probably end the fight. I'd at least take out the sleep guys. The smelly skulls. I hope we get different music in Interstice 2 for battles. I don't want to have to hear Battle Apple all day after all. Okay, so one path left to check. We go up from the four-way fork. I do want to know what the plane drops, and I don't feel like checking the bestiary. So maybe I'll encounter one on the way out. UU card. What is this like goop here? It's not even animated. Looks like I just go through the trees. We still don't have Tethra's magic blade either. Rough. Nothing just wants to drop that, it seems. It's hard to acquire. Okay, I should do this on a different turn, but I'm gonna be greedy and do it now, I think. I guess there's no real chance of me accidentally killing these things early. I could have waited a turn. Whatever. Fine. Whoa, why is my camera off? Ellie must have nudged it. Looking good. I feel like in general, like, stronger enemy encounters aren't that bad in this. I guess there have been a couple nasty ones that, like, basically one-turned me, but they're pretty infrequent. Maybe it's just like a level curve kind of thing. Maybe I'm on average stronger than I need to be. I'm trying to, like, think with GOS. I mean, obviously GOS has stuff like the Hydra, but I don't think you can really take that as, like, an average rare enemy encounter. That is, like, you can't beat this realistically until you come back way later in the post-game, unless you already have Aya's breath walk skill. It's basically required for it. GOS has puzzle fights like that. Stuff like the Terminator 2. But that's not a rare encounter. Yeah, well, at least I got one item. Yeah, I don't actually know. Oh, it's the regular plane. I gotta get that registered too. Let's see. Ravioli, ravioli. I don't need to use ravioli. However, I do want to kill the thing in the back before it puts everyone to sleep. Don't need fire though. Actually, I think Oku probably still has a fire sword skill, but Oku is slow. She also takes her turns slowly. We love her though. Alright, is this just oh no. There's one more path. I can't see anything. Neuropathy, 1 in 4 chance. They really want me to get the neuropathy, I guess. I would be happy to. I'd be right happy to. Keep on forgetting that I actually have AoE Mystic now. Takes a while to get it though. So great to Marissa. I should go back and entertain the idea of those you curry at the start of the game with the eyeball guy too. I'm not exactly sure how his stuff works. Oh, I got it. Good. Is this... Oh, no, you have to go around through here. Okay. That's very tricky. It looks like you could just pass through, but I guess there's goop in the way. Oh, here's medicine. Okay, so the other way is just for something else. Got it. Oh, look at that. Funny magic attack. Hey, it's not bad. However, I need to put elemental ones back on you guys just to get the free levels, I think. Feels good to do that, you know, I like it. Works. I don't know why they can't just phase through stuff in these ghost forms. I guess it's like a weird mid-state where you can't. Ah, it's open. Your sentence is over. Come on out, you're free now. Are you alright? It must have been awful being trapped in their medicine. Yeah, it was. So, she knows medicine melancholy. Byakuren has met medicine, but she's never met Yomu. What are the odds? I hated being stuck in there. Medicine is connected to, like, 2 characters, like Alice and Yuka. But she's met Byakuren. Thanks, Byakuren. You're welcome. By the way, Medicine, what led to you being locked in this cell? And what is this cell doing here? Sure makes for a strange sight atop this hill. Oh, you're right. A dejected doll confined in a prison cell. It's kind of a surreal sight, right? You would have been better fit for that cell. Because it's like a bug cage now. But bug? Here's the bug joke again. What are you trying to imply? A stare down between a doll and an insect. That's an odd sight I've never seen before. The commentary of this game is so weird. Quite surreal, So what happened here, Medicine? That should be obvious. It was a trap. Duh. I thought it was weird that there were no Susan here, so I came to check it out and then slam. Oh my. The culprits probably set up this trap to catch me. I'm really strong after all. As if. But well, at the very least, I agree that the culprits set it up. I have a clue as to why, though. Before we even address any of that, this certainly was an obvious trap you managed to fall for. I mean, not really. If it's just like an empty field with nothing in it and that's what she found suspicious, I feel like that wouldn't work against many people. You're even more of an idiot than Zerna. Hey, don't let me in with that fairy. I only went in because I was worried for the Susan. Also. So the only other page trap we've seen set up was from Nitori. Did the devils set this one up? Just this one here. No, nowhere else. Yeah, it means Lily of the Valley, but medicine calls them Susan. It's a medicine thing, it's not a Japanese thing. I was worried it was happening to them now, too. I'm not sure that really changes anything. Erg, if you keep making fun of the Susan, then I'll use the poison to poison you real good. Come on now, that's enough. She also... Well, she refers to the Lily of the Valley as Susan. No, she said, like, there were no Susan growing here. You should talk about the flowers. She was making fun of you, not the Suzerain, you know. By the way, when you say Susan, referring to the Suzerain, yes, then Lilies of the Valley. See? Yeah, I am. See? It's a medicine thing. She does that. In which case, what did you mean when you said it earlier? Oh yeah, now that you mention it, she was worried it was happening to them. Oh, that. The destruction of Gensokyo thing those Makai devils were talking about. If Gensokyo gets destroyed, then that means the Susan get destroyed too. I thought that had started happening. I see. So I went out to try to resolve the incident, to protect the Susan and myself. Look what happened to me after all. Is it a DoD thing? I'm not sure. I can't say I've had to write medicine's dialogue very often. It's like here in Harvest Yuka, I think. So, you might be right. But either way. Oh my. So your goal is the same as ours then. In that case, come with us, Medicine. A journey is always better with companions. Lily and Lily of the Valley. Yeah, I don't dislike that. We'll do our best to aid you in return. But then again, we do already have a Lily in Touhou, so I think people might get confused on that. I still have to pull off my doll liberation plan, so I don't want to disappear yet. Yeah, okay, I'll go with you. I'm gonna soak the culprits with poison. And turn them into living dolls. Ooh. Is that so? Is it? I've never really heard the debate before, but I'm always interested in hearing that kind of opinion. This girl is growing up to be a problem. Okay, is there anything up here? Oh, patch already changed it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. I'll keep that in mind then. Thanks. Okay, let me go pee and get a drink, and I'll be back for more. 1 minute. Yeah, I'll admit, I've never really liked the whole Susan thing either. It reads as very strange in English. So maybe just using Lily as short without capitalization might work. I'll review that next time it comes up. Okay, so for anything here, I want to go to the new interstace boundary if I can. I think it's probably open now that I've done 2 towers, right? No. Okay. I don't know how that works, but okay. I guess I have to come back later. Ally in Heaven I can't get. Ally over here, Makai 1. Yeah, I looked at that yesterday. I didn't find them, but I think I'll give it another look. This is Makai 1, 2. So I don't know, like, which part of Makai 1 it's in. Okay, that's Makai 2, 1. So it must be up here somewhere. Let me peek around. That exits, so it has to be up that way. I don't think there's any negotiating that. It's up that way somewhere. So let me come in from Wendigo. Makai 1, 5. Okay. Yeah, do you know which screen it's on? Like, which numbered screen? Anything to watch out for? Is it on one of these silly looping ones where I can't bring up the map, maybe? It's very possible that I missed something here. Ah, this guy. It's a looping one. Okay, I'll have to pay extra attention to them, thanks. My party's still weird right now. You know, I need to put Aya and Harate on, like, right now. I need to start training some Thunder Shikigami. Maybe just get some more, honestly. I'll do that. Give me a sec. Also, let me check weapons. I mean, you're still, like, learning weapons. Like, you're still getting your thing up, so I can put on something weaker for you and get mastery, maybe. Okay, you can get something from the Mage Masher, so get that. Let's see. Angel doesn't learn anything else for a while. Yeah, these are the only 2 we have. It's rough. Okay. Hachi doesn't really need Minariko at all. Are there any other like low-level Shikigami in particular I would want to level up to get stuff with, maybe? Oh, I should put medicine on, of course. Circuit Queen doesn't get anything else for a while, but she's good to have on Byakuran. I'll leave her on. I don't want to have to, like, redo the entire team. Yeah, let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. We'll figure out an exact setup for Hanayasa Daisoi in a while. But not quite yet, not quite yet. Because I'm going to have to try to dispel his buffs, too, with Byakuran. Just hit these guys. They'll go down. Wow. Why did that do so much? It is a sleigh. I see. That would be why. I thought those guys were ogres. They're actually ghouls. They're pretty beefy looking for ghouls. Usually undead aren't really like that. You guys have something new. Let's try for it. It's just a shield, but it's gonna be like the fire elemental shield, which is nice. I don't know when we're gonna fight a fire boss next, but yeah. Actually, have we fought a fire devil yet? Maybe Kakuyoku Daibu is the fire devil. Not sure. That might be the case. In which case, it's good to have. Didn't get it though. I don't think it's this screen. I think I've checked this one thoroughly enough. Let's carry on. Oh, I'm lost. Afraid it was walking Rin. Right, yeah, you're right. Must be Thunder then. As I've done Light and Dark, I think. Pretty sure. So we got Hanayasa Daisoi as Earth and Kakuyoku Daibu as Thunder. Okay. That's good we got medicine then, before fighting him. for Shikigami and all that. I'm going the wrong way. Where the hell am I going? Trying to find the exit at the bottom. I hate these screens. I really just wish I could use the map. Such a pain. It's over there. So, go around here, I think. Nope, that is a dead end. Everything is a dead end. This is probably frustrating to watch, isn't it? Well, it's frustrating to play, too. I promise. So, the feeling is mutual. Okay, maybe up here and like to the left. But what is left? Fundamentally in this space. Okay, here we go. Alright. No chests here. Maybe this is the screen with the... It's probably like in a cave or something. There's probably like a little cave entrance to the Shikigami. I don't know. I'll look around. Patchy, no. I feel like I might have not gone up these stairs if there was no reason to. Look, more stairs. Okay, that's... okay. There's not much point doing that, I don't think. Except that it's the only way to get down to the bottom of the screen, actually. Okay, so you do have to. Okay. Wakarimashita. I'm considering sometime soon rewatching Game Center CX. I watched most of it a long time ago, with subtitles largely. Nowadays, I don't think I'd really need the subtitles in particular. So I could watch like the unsubbed episodes too. It's really good. Okay, so there's two paths here. I think it's related to this. Okay, so I'm gonna go the other path. That's probably the right way. It's mean to put multiple paths on the same side of the screen on a looping area. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I think I might just rewatch it from the start. And I think I might enjoy that. Something else to watch on my phone while I walk. Oh? What is it, Byakuren? It's just that I'm feeling a presence akin to... how should I express this? Sticky, slimy sludge from the bottom edge of a drainage ditch. Oh, it's Parsi. I'm so jealous. Take this. Take that. But who's there? I missed. I believe you appeared back during the commotion in the underground. Byakuren, you were still sleeping back then. You're Mizuhashi Parsi, right? What are you doing here? Wait, forget that. What was that tick just now? I missed? Are you trying to pick a fight? No, my jealousy toward the incident's culprits, or rather, my resentment just grew to be too much for me to handle. I'd appreciate if you didn't let your feelings spark further conflict. Well, taking a look at her, with the state she's stuck in right now, you can't blame her for being mad. I would be too if I were in her position. I'm gonna turn you into Shikigami later. Actually, I'm not. You're gonna be a permanent party member. Well, I could if I wanted. Stop me. Try. She could have picked a better place to direct your anger at, though. That's not just me I'm concerned about. Your circumstances are the same as ours, so you understand, right? Huh? What do you mean? You fly brain. I'm talking about our stronghold, the underground. Oh, right, now I get it. Wait. Who are you calling a fly brain? This place is a sanctuary for cursed beings like me, and with it in danger. And with it in danger, I, Mizuhashi Parsi, had no choice but to step in to protect it. Not to mention, I'm jealous of those Makai Devils' power. So that's a real intention then. But what? My power, it's... Are you alright? You mustn't push yourself too hard in that state. I'm jealous that you're all feeling perfectly fine. Many jealous. Come now. Please, don't look at us like we're your enemies. You sound so scary too, it's like you're reciting a hex. I suppose that leaves no choice then. I'd rather not be cursed, and I'd feel awful if I simply left you here. So why don't you come with us, Parsi? We're both headed for the same place after all. You sure are considerate. I suppose I'll take you up on that offer then. Very well. Alright then, I'll be in your care. Yes, we're glad to have you. Might as well level her, maybe. Saying that, actually, I'm gonna be going in... Hold on, I wanna check. Oops, damn, I keep... Even now, I'm still hitting the wrong button for the menu. When... I think he's only level 10, no wonder she doesn't have anything good. She gets something level 16. That's probably her single target attack. I just get anything for ages. Okay. Let's see. Okay, low HP, dark damage, and healing water. Why do you get healing water anyway? That's so strange. Let me see. I don't need Ice Chase, so you can go on Remy for now. I'm considering maybe, before I go fight Kakuryuko Daivu, getting a couple more Shikigami. Give me a second here. Guides, is there... No, there isn't actually a guide on Steam for, oh wait, view all. Maybe there's characters. Stats. Show me all the damn guides instead of like 7 out of 9 of them. I don't think there's, a guide on Steam, is there? There's one for like the random encounter Toho characters like Marissa, Diose. That's not really much of anything. Maybe Uchi wrote a boss guide, which is nice. Yeah, there's an interstice boundary guide too for whatever reason. Let me see the conditions for it, if it's mentioned. Oh, you have to unlock it from the request board. Hold on. Let me go look at that. I forgot that's how it works. What do I need to do for it? I have... Did I miss something in the first interstice boundary? Also... What? I guess I must have missed something there. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna go back there. I was gonna say, I was just gonna look in the bestiary for Shikigami, but let me go do this first. It's empty. It's the fallback chest. Okay, hold on then. I was thinking it kind of ended abruptly. So let's see. Alright, let me go check to the right first. Alright, I see where to go. Oh. Okay, I was not able to go. Oh no, it's through here. Boy, this is a pain. Can't see anything. Okay. Over here. Maybe there's a path in the lower left there. I didn't finish the map there, technically. But these guys have items. I forgot there's mental players here. This guy has items, at least. May as well roll for it. I'll perform one pull for that item. Imagine doing a gotcha pull and wanting an item instead of a character. Person who's never played a gacha before makes gacha jokes. I'm not really qualified. And I never will be. I'll be all the happier for it. Okay. So we have a good earth attack, that's nice. It's funny, I'm geared better to take on, like, the actual Tower Guardian Devil than I am the Assassin Devil. Which is usually the reverse order that you do in. Part of me wants to say, like, it'd be cool if there were dialogue. We take them down, like, in the wrong order or something, like, wow, You said Kakuyoku Daivu? We beat that guy up earlier. But the game has enough dialogue branches for the cutscenes as is. So as cool as it would be, I think it's okay at first. It's forgivable, that's for sure. I think I got all the chests I found here. But there's definitely, some other stuff I missed, like actual screens. Do I have any dark stuff right now? I don't think I do, in particular. Honestly, though, I don't think it really matters all that much. These guys are surprisingly not really that powerful. Yeah, it just introduces more chances for bugs anyway. That is very, very correct. I wonder how many cutscene flags don't work in the current version of DoD. The more I play this game, like, the more little stuff I see that just doesn't work properly, like the thing with main ads damage numbers not showing up right in the menu, for example. But it's just so much stuff. The game really needed a fix. Patch, but... well. We can't bring up this topic every time I play the game, okay? There is... cat, please. There is nothing over there now. That is the wrong way. Alright. Let me warp back to the start. Just so I can use the heal thing again. It's faster anyway. I almost went to open that chest again. It's habit, you know? You see a chest, you want to open it. Bugging out encounters do not have any enemies. That was a thing? Jeez. I shouldn't really be surprised, should I? Oh, wrong way. Okay, I gotta go around for that again. Not here. Like middle, down, left, and around. Loop the loop. This first screen is kind of a doozy. You gotta go all the way around here for this. Through the cave. But man, all the talk about like that stuff makes me want to do game dev. I mentioned this the other day too, but I don't have the time for it right now. Okay, there's a path down there. I probably didn't go that way because I wasn't scrolling the maps at this point. I bet that's probably the case. Please move. Is this song just original, by the way? I don't really hear any Toho in it in particular. Not that that's unheard of for Hachikuma, of course. There's plenty of original music. Yep. Original might even be the majority. I don't know. I haven't ran the numbers. Okay. Red Skeletons also have a robe. I see. Cool. Okay. We can perform another gacha pull here. We went and restocked our stars, our crystals. I don't know, what's like a common gacha currency? Our horse feed. It's topical, right? Modern. I've got a friend who generally doesn't really play many gacha games. He plays Pokemon Masters, but I don't think he's ever spent any money on it. But he says if they ever release a Mega Man Battle Network gacha, he is going to go broke. And I believe him. He's a big Battle Network fan. And he was saying, like, it's a series that would lend itself really well to gacha. And he's right. And I hope that they never do it. Because of that, because... Please, don't ruin that series. It's precious. They're good games. Okay. That didn't work. So there's still some nasty random encounters in here. Good to keep in mind. I actually have to take my turns and not just spam the buttons. The skeletons, in particular, are way stronger than I gave them credit for. It's like, oh, there's like 4 of them. They must be weak, right? They wouldn't put 4 really strong enemies in the encounter together with an angel, right? Oh, little did he know. The streamer was not aware of what was about to happen to his party. I want to see Dylan run into that. I don't think he ever made it far enough to do the interstice boundary. He never finished the first... Well, he never finished any tower, I don't think. I don't recall exactly. He probably tried Zuli. I think he went through the tower and lost to her. There's no way he beat her. I think I would remember if that happened, right? I don't know. I would be absolutely flabbergasted if he somehow beat Zuli as his first boss without even going out of Stratum 2. I don't remember much about his playthrough. I thought he quit after like a couple episodes, like a couple streams, but he did like 9 or 10 or so, actually. I just have no memory of any of them past the first couple. I don't know why that is, but it is. That is, unfortunately. I'm not about using it here. Let's just use Super Galaxy. Use it in a fight with more stuff to roll on. Real... I feel like you're 2 or 3 streams away from beating this game. Tell me you've never played a Hachikuma game without telling me you've never played a Hachikuma game. Oh wait, you've already done it. I'm 20 or 30 streams away from beating this game. Okay, well that's not entirely true. Like, from beating the final boss, I'm still more than 2 or 3, but less than 20 or 30. Okay, so I didn't realize that's what the Interstice Barrier lets you do. That's big, actually. That just opened up more Shikigami for me. I thought you didn't get that till you beat the game, but I'm clearly remembering everything wrong about this entire game. So, oh well, good. Sure, just use it here. I don't care. Heal them all. Why did I use a light against the angel? Oops. So, I'm taking suggestions for other stuff to play somewhat. At least it's not as long as Labyrinth of Tello 2. I mean, arguably, I don't know. Labyrinth has more grinding. I think if you're just playing through to the end, DoD is definitely shorter. If you're trying to 100% the game, DoD might be longer. I'm not sure. Oh, but there is still the Infinity Quarter, actually. There is the Infinity Quarter. I guess we have to count that in 100%, don't we? That is like a big chunk of the game on its own. I've also 100%ed Labyrinth before, Labyrinth 2. I've done a couple full playthroughs. I love the game. Playing 256 hours. Yeah. I think I remember getting that a couple times, actually. What a good game. Jeweled Sword. What did I even get from the other chest? I wasn't looking. I want to go into the menu. Let's see, Jeweled Sword. Gives you, ooh, magic attack. Oh, that's kind of like perfect for Oku. That's cool. DoD is short at 100%. Yeah, I guess maybe if it weren't for the Infinity Quarter, that wouldn't be the case. But the Infinity Quarter is, for better or for worse, a part of Labyrinth of Tello 2. By the way, he didn't give any indication that it was going to happen, but I put an idea in 3 Pesos' head. I put a dangerous idea in his head. I told him, like, you know, like, people are expecting, like, an expansion or something at one point. Like, they want a plus disc and the game's not even out yet. Like, look at them. People are greedy. But I told him, like, you know, this time, instead of the Infinity Quarter, why don't you put in a roguelike area? I think that would be really cool. So if that happens, know that I gave him the idea. I'm to blame if he puts in a roguelike, like, mode area thing. I think that would be sick. I think that would be so awesome. I hope he does it. Probably won't. He does like roguelikes, though. Like, everyone knows that for sure. So it's not out of the realm of impossibility. Okay. Let's see here. So, important. I have more Shikigami now. Also, I can get a battery in your size too, as well. Which I'm also going to do. So in party member here, sorry, the party menu here, I can turn you guys into Shikigami. Marketable Shikigami. And suddenly, like that, we have 8 more Shikigami to choose from. And to level up. Ooh. Alright, what's Parsi doing? She gets something else at 16. Is there anyone here who is particularly useful for the upcoming fights? Probably not. Yami Raja. Dispel. Ooh, Dispel. Ooh. I already have that, though. Self-defense. Ooh. That's maybe useful against this guy. It's good. Yeah, he's been a bit, silent lately. I can tell he's, like, focusing on the game. Sometimes he goes off online on Discord for a few days to, like, focus on it and work on it. So I think he's trying to get stuff done. So I very much respect that. Okay, none of these are really, like, super useful here. Oh, that's kind of funny. Sunny keeps her level from, like, being leveled up as a character as a Shikigami, so she's level 4. And Yuriko's level 12. I'll have Moko at 26. That's nice. Revives an ally. Revives all allies. Oh. Oh, here's the real benefit of having Moko in the party up until now. We have that. Full team revive. That's good too. All this stuff is generally pretty useful. What do we have to do here? Oh, we can get that double defense down buff. That's nice. Death. Decrease weapon. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's prepare for silly guy name. Haniyasu Daisoi. Haniyasu Daisoi. Let's prepare for him. Wait, no. Shut up. Shut up, Hawkeye. You need to go and get more Shikigami. Maybe some electric Shikigami? Because you only have 2. And both of them suck right now. You need Shikigami. Let's see what we can get. Nothing from there. Demons. Okay, he's not gonna help me right now. Angels aren't really gonna help me either. I'm just kinda... Okay, stop. You're getting sidetracked. Are there any... Nothing there. Let's see. There's nothing here either. I think really... Maybe there's like a computer part Shikigami I can get. Mogami. I can get the Bruh. It's easy. I'll go get him in a sec. Mining Village is cool, but not useful right now. I think Tire. No. Okay. That's probably the only other Thunder Shikigami I have available, right? I can't think of any others. Perry's just a chaser. Okay. There's another one I haven't seen it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking of ones that I have registered in the bestiary now. Okay. Alright, I think you just find these guys, like, right down here, right? Should take, like, a minute to go get them, I think. Hello. I'm here to break expensive computer parts. Oh. Zombie killer. He's missing weapons too. Neat. That's surely going to be good to have somewhere, even if the base power is probably pretty weak. Slays are always good, and maybe it'll teach me something useful too. Yeah, I'm still missing drops and stuff from like early in the game now and again, if you can't tell. I didn't really stick around here for very long. Are there no more PRs on the screen? I don't think there are. I think I have to go back. I think I just need to refresh those. Maybe behind the shrine would be just as good, I'm thinking. A good check. No, but I never did fight the beetle. Oh, he was the missing insect in my bestiary that whole time. Okay. That explains it. Nothing here either. I think I just have to go down below the shrine. Let me check one more fight. Yep, okay. I'll do that. I think there should have been a system where you get to recruit the Shikigami multiple times to power them up. Like in Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow with the souls. I think people would have loved having to grind even longer. I think we need to make the game longer than Lavender 202, 100%. I think it's a competition. Tsugaki. Items? No. Nothing. Alright. Here's another attempt. I'm banking on this guy actually being somewhat useful, by the way. I'm not sure if he is. I feel like he starts off with, like, Thunder Hand, but I don't know when he actually gets, like, spells. If he gets good spells. Yeah, I mean, I say I 100% at 11th Total 2, but I don't think I ever went quite that far. Come to think of it. But I have gone all the way through, like, main game and plus disc twice. And then, like, part way through 1 or 2 more times as well. Before dropping it. If, by some miracle, I ever decide to do another run someday, which I don't know if I will, I, like, streamed the partial run quite a while back, then I continue to off-stream with, like, a fixed party. If I ever do another run, it would be with a fixed party, I think, to make it interesting. Like, just 4 frontliners, no one else or something. Here we go. Back up. Or like a randomizer or something. I don't know. Something. I'd have to vary it up. Still somewhere I haven't been here. Where have I not been here, by the way? Okay. It is a mystery. Okay. Total mystery. I don't know. Okay, let's look at this guy. So... let's say we take off Buru or something here. Put this guy on. Arithmetic Circuit. Okay, that's useful. Arithmetic Circuit is useful all game. Good. I don't know how strong it is, but it's potentially really good. Cool. Okay. You get something at level 11 and level 16. 16 is way too far. 11 is reasonably close though, because I am going to the other interstice boundary. So we can equip some stuff and get in there and level up. Let me just see here what we're gonna put on. Keep Holiday, she can hit 16 while we're in there probably. Yukiona's not gonna hit 28 right now. You know what? Take Yomu, that's fine. You can have her. Medicine, I want to keep leveling up. She'll get something at 14. I guess I'll have to respec my Shikigami a fair bit anyway, so whatever. Oh man. Oh, yeah. Yuka, Nitori, and Sunny need to be put on too. Optimally, that would be nice. I can't really put all of them on right now. I need to keep some useful Shikigami on because the enemies are going to be tough in here, probably. If I whipped to something in Interface Boundary 1, Interface Boundary 2 is going to be considerably worse. No doubt, so... Really? Okay, here we go. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a. Alright, we have Shina and Neoblob. By the way, I never did figure out what Shina was a reference to. The closest thing I could get is like, I think some anime, maybe it was like Gundam or something, had a character with the same name. I think I asked them and I don't think they knew. I think I asked like, is there any reason behind this name? And I think they said, nope, nothing. Oh no, she's gonna scare us out of the battle. Oh, actually, she's gonna scare us out of this mortal plane. Oh no, don't attack the blob physically. Why did I mash? Why did I just hold the button? At least mash on Shina. Alright, this will just kill the blob, probably. Ooh. 100 power AoE. Why is Cerno so damn good? Why is she such a good Shikigami? It's crazy. It's so weird, like... the Shikigami that the game just throws at you. Like, the element balance is off. Like, I need more Thunder Shikigami, and the game doesn't give them to me. Oh my god. Wow. I didn't even know she was a Shikigami. Welcome to the party. Was that really lucky? Oh, she's a DLC recruit. Okay. So she's guaranteed then, basically. Cool. She's probably good, right? Right? I can take off Aya for now. She's not known anything for ages. China. It's looking for ones here, basically. China. Condition stuff. Magic defense. A lot of magic defense. 50. Guard Scream. Ooh. Really strong res up. That's good in some fights. That would have been good in the poison fight, but I guess I didn't need it. You don't get anything for ages, though, but I'll get some levels on you anyway. No skills to level 22. That's rough, Shina. Yokai Slaying Kusari Fundo. Do it too light. You are... Actually, you're a yokai, you're not a zombie. Despite the blue skin. Okay. Never mind what I was gonna say. Let's see, you don't resist anything in particular since it's dark, so I can just do this. Hit you with whatever, I guess. As long as I can beat you for the ailment, mean we're good. Are we good though? Maybe. See how much damage Oku's doing with physical. 0. Approximately 0. Well, I should be able to expect some good XP from this place. There's still another chest here, right? I'm gonna grab that before we move on. Turtle God's armor. That's really useful. Alright, so there's a split here. I guess I'll go left, just because I'm already over here. Lilith. She doesn't have much in the way of HP. Obviously, this is going to be an ailment battle right here. So that's fun, for sure. Oh my god, that's 22 MP. Okay, I see. Maybe I shouldn't be spamming that in every fight then. Even for, like, a dedicated mage, that's a lot of MP. Okay, I think I'm overestimating these enemies. They're not that bad. There we go. See? HP-wise, they go down fast, at least. So far, I don't know the damage they deal because I've just been hitting the ailment enemies, so... Let's see. Alright, Salamander's here. I thought they were recruitable, but I guess not. Salamander skin is the only thing here. May as well try Fort. I need to look at everyone's weapon skills again. Byakuran's actually kind of putting it away as far as magic, physical stuff goes. Largely because there's a lot of stuff that her hammer slays, but just in general, she's been pretty good. Glad to have around. Okay, let me take a look. You're gonna be busy for a while because you're still learning sword stuff. So here's a couple skills that it actually takes Remy ages to learn. She's not good at everything, I guess. These are probably higher level skills or something, so we're still waiting on those. Blood Lance and Reckless Rush. And you're still learning stuff too. But you can level up in Cycle Attack right now. So I'll do that. Not that way. Can't just reach up and get that. Okay, you gotta go up here. Right. Now these guys just have stuff I have. Okay. Good thing you're weak against stabbing. Actually, Byakuran might not get a turn. Everyone say thank you, Remy. Ooh, Mental Flare Robe. Cool. Can I even get to the other side? No. I have to get there from elsewhere, I think. So I'll go through here. Sure. 3 treasure. I'm just gonna leave you guys. You don't have anything for me. Go to these kinds of areas, huh? Carbuncle Staff. I guess I'll take a look at that. Does it have like magic reflect chance? One in 5 chance of pairing magic attacks. Ooh, that's pretty high odds actually. That's nice. I don't have the Cockatrice Crest yet. Okay, that's not going to do much. I'm just doing it because it's AoE. I didn't realize they were also weak to stab. She still hasn't gotten a turn. I just want to level up that hammer skill I don't use. I really want it. But no, that's all solid. This place is terrible to navigate. It's way bigger than the first one, I think. It feels like it, at least. It's way more interconnected and obnoxious. Oh, well, I found the end of it. What's hitting this one do? Oh, it just lets you use Satori as a party member. Okay. I won't be doing that, but thanks. Sure, I'll roll for the Tetra. I'll always roll for the Tetra. Just hit these guys. Okay, maybe we have to do more than just hit them. Maybe. Jeez, that hurts. I wish I'd, gotten through the first interstice boundary earlier, so I could have been leveling my characters as Shikigami like Oku. Whoop. Oh, okay, there was a path there. Wait, was that path visible? It was probably marked on the map at least, right? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm going this way now. I just kind of dodged up against the wall, not expecting anything to happen. Weird. Okay, so I see the whole place is just a loop. Oh, it's the gnome. Can you recruit him? I feel like no, but it would be cool. Zap the gnome, please. I know his weakness. I know his ploy. He's a schemer. Oh, hi. Yeah, right, you guys just tend to be more common in these areas, I think. Also very accurate. I still haven't taken one of these guys out. They always run away. What do you mean invalid? What did that even try to inflict? Invalid high accuracy? You may not be accurate against me? I don't know. Oh, Madu. I still don't have you as a Shikigami. You're more common in Wenzuka, but... Yeah, actually, there is no but all up there. That's, like, easily the better place to grind for you. Not here. I'd have to, like, come all the way into this part of the area, and it's not worth it. Not with how annoying it is to navigate and walk through. So you prefer this battle music. I like Bad Apple as much as the Nits person, or maybe a little bit less, but... it's gotta be right. It's gotta be right. I like the original a lot, to be honest. Let's see, how is this thing looking? It's something at 11, so one more level. Okay, you've got an item I don't have yet. Some gear. Don't mind if I do. It's one of those funny songs that wouldn't have gotten as much attention if it weren't for one big range of it. No, I guess it's really like the staple of that genre, isn't it, actually? Wonderful. Now I can't cast magic on us. I'd say as far as PC98 goes, it's pretty high up in my songs. I like Yuka's theme, I like Reincarnation, which is Mima's Toho 3 theme. Oh, it's like passive silence infliction. Okay. That makes sense. It's a weapon thing. Shinki's theme is just okay. Not really a massive fan. Like, it's good and all. But it doesn't have the same, like, excitement and, like... It doesn't go as wild as Yuka's theme does. I don't actually even remember how it goes offhand, to be honest. So, that says something. I actually quite like Toho 2's Extra Stage and Extra Boss theme. They're really good. It's cool that they're like the same melody as well, if memory serves. I enjoy it. Alright, we're almost done here. Thankfully, it was a loop, so it wasn't as bad as it initially presented itself to be. In fact, I think we are done. I think that was it. Oops. I need another level on my circuit, though. We got everything here. So, Thunder Pierce. That's good, I think, isn't it? I think that's strong, right? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I wanted, honestly. It's good. It's the, like, 80 power one that I was looking for, pretty much. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is just the entrance. I didn't get a healing circle this time. But you can leave. Okay, nice. Alright, let's go prep the party for some fun. In several sets of quotation marks. Oops. Alright, so we are preparing for Hanayasu Daisoi. Patchouli will be the main damage dealer, because she has insane magic attack. Thundercloud Staff is probably better to use than the one that gives her, like, a really high magic attack, I'm hoping. We don't need Vial of Poison. So this guy blocks. He's got, like, strike damage. I'm hoping I can handle that with, like, debuffs once I've dispelled stuff off of him. But maybe I should give her resistance anyway. We do have Understanding of Hammers, which is good, so I guess I'll take it in case something happens. I'd also give her... That's fine. That's actually the best shield you could have for this. Okay, so Patchy's fine for gear. So for Shikigami, she needs to have PR as her main damage source. How did it give thunder damage plus 5%? What's Aya do? She has cooldown. Okay. If you have Aya, you can spam it every turn. So we want that. That's why Aya is so good. So... Harade doesn't have any good moves. I might as well just keep you on... Patchy just for the 5%. There's no point putting you on Marissa. I don't want to spam a 20 base power lightning move. I guess I could use Thunderclap, but it's got a delay, so not really. So, let's see. For Marissa, maybe I'll just do Mystic damage. So, this time I think you can have our Mystic set up. Marissa as well, and let's... I guess we have, like, Mental Player. He's maybe kind of Mystic. Does he count? He does. It doesn't really give you anything, though. Neither of them give you Mystic damage, so I don't really care. Let's see. What else would I want to put on you? I'm just gonna be spamming Rainbow Ray, so maybe just someone with good int. It's 9 int. 10 int on Yuki-onna. That's as good as we're gonna get. 10. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'll keep Holiday on you. 5% is fine. Okay, and your gear, you can have that for the resist, I guess. That's fine. Alternatively, I could give you something for more magic attack. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you even used any earth attacks last time. I'm gonna give you this. It's got crazy high magic attack, so your damage is gonna rival Patchouli's besides the weakness portion, I guess. I'm gonna give you a better physical shield than that. I'll do that one. Thing is with Patchy, I'm also gonna have to spend a turn applying Arithmetic Circuit. So I gotta do that at the start. I gotta remember that. Okay, so you can take Lyrica, so we can have Earthball. This is cool and all, but it only works on self-target, so I don't really care. What I'm thinking, it might be kind of goofy, I could do a column setup and just spam shield wall with like a really good shield from Byakuran or something. Or maybe not Byakuran, because I want Byakuran to be buffing and debuffing, but maybe Oku. Because I don't really see any downside there. I think that might be fine, yeah. Because we don't really have enough magic Shikigami for Oku to get like full, you know, juice here, right? So is that's Yuka. I want Yuka. Okay. Do we want to give her Momiji for better shields? Yes, I think so. Protection is 20%. That's another copy of Shield Wall too, but I guess you don't even need Yuka in that case. I guess Momiji is technically enough. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what else to give you. If I'm just gonna be spamming that, maybe I'll just give you something for health. Alice has a ton of health. Sure. You can also put on Little Legion at the start because this guy spends full 2 turns buffing anyway. Byakuran needs Snake Lady because she has potent debuffs. Serpent Queen. So you got buff, debuff. What else do we want? What else do we want? What's Hagi's defense again? Okay. There's shield wall there, but we don't really need it. I wonder if there's a shield activation chance up Shikigami. If so, I probably don't have it in my current setup. So, oh well. Let's see. What do I want to give you for your 3rd Shikigami? Spell Enhance. I want to give you Star. That also gives you Resurrection, so that's good. Now, right now, the team is very weak in heals. No one has heals except Amelia, which is not great. Not great. So Amelia is going to be on support duty this time, I think. So I'm going to give you Satori. So you have Water Pulse. I could maybe ditch Yakshi. And what's guard scream again? Resistance up. I don't think I really need that here. But, power decrease is kind of nice, actually. Is it better or worse than Serpent Queen's Curse is probably better. It's got a higher success rate anyway, so I'll just use that. Plus, you have Thornbind, which is also really useful here. Alright, what else do we want in Remy? This is our last Shikigami to figure out. Have a camo? It's got to delay 1, but that's not that bad. I could get a couple on at the start on my casters to maybe protect them from like a physical hit. I like that. Let's do that. What about accessories? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Dodge Robe is fine. Hunter Defender is also fine. Staff is good. That's evasion, that's nice. I can give you the other magic damage pendant. This one. Okay. That works fine, it's strong. That's a bit weak. There isn't really that much else we have that has like good odds and good defense, so I guess it's fine maybe. And I might take a look at the shields and see if there's any better ones, honestly. You're not gonna be hitting with your weapon anyway. Don't think it really matters. That's good for magic attack, but you don't need that this fight, I don't think. Okay, you're not going to be attacking physically, I don't think. Oh, inflicts Dispel. Oh, right. That's also why we have Star. Star also has Dispel. So yeah. If Star's Dispel fails, we have the hammer, I guess. That's nice, right? Odds aren't high, probably, but... You know, still, 25%. It's something. Because it's pretty important to land that on him if we can. Nitori is just a filler. I don't know what actually... Yeah, no, yeah, I am putting you there. Right. For the camouflage. You can keep those, whatever. They're useful. It's good. I don't think we have the means to upgrade that yet, but it'd be nice if we could at one point. You don't really need necklaces of strength or anything in particular. I don't think I have much else to put on. Is any of this stuff expensive NP-wise? That's 15, yeah. 16. Okay. Let me give you the Magic Piercing Plus. That's 30 MP. That should cover you. Do we have anything defensive I could put on? I could give you 25% bonk resist. Wait, you already have that. Oh, the cloth armor gives it to you. I see. Okay. Let's see. Can you put another 25% to reach 50? I don't think it works like that, right? No, it doesn't. I don't think so. There isn't really anything, unfortunately. Let me see if there's anything here I can do. We gotten those upgraded. There's nothing useful for no. We don't have anything. Unless he uses earth stuff, you know, in which case he might at one point. I don't know. He is the earth guy. Maybe he'll do more than just bonk me. So let me give you earth resist, actually. I think that's a good idea. Should have been obvious the whole time. 50%. There you go. That's good. Shields. Do we have any more cool shields? 20%. I want something higher. Full Moon Shield is good. 42% I wouldn't. 42 defense isn't somewhat weak in my opinion. I think that's pretty good. There's someone with a crappy shield. I think it was you. Yep. Take the Full Moon Shield. That's better. Where's weapons go? I could put this on Oku so she has resist against Earth. But I don't know if he's even really going to use it. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's easy enough to make. You're not going to be mashing any mages here anyway. She needs to keep that on even if there isn't a thing there. Okay. I want to get a couple levels on Nitori just for the sake of, like, stats, I guess. I don't think she'll learn anything useful in particular, right? Not a level 20 now. But just let me do, like, a couple quick fights for that. Maybe get it to, like, level 5 or 8 or so. I don't think it'll take more than a few fights, really. I think one fight's enough to hit level 5, right? After all. I can feel free to spam. Oh, and I still have to change my formation. I almost forgot. It's pretty important. Relatively crucial. Actually, I don't want to use those. They're really loud. I'll pass. They make my Mimi go each high. To be fair, these stats actually don't matter that much because it's just Oku we're talking about here. I won't spend too much time on this, don't worry. Let me get it to 7 rates, like I said. That's super fast. Surprising just how quick the fights here are compared to the first boundary. There's like less angels and really difficult stuff to kill. I think this place is actually easier. I don't know why. I think the spell worked. But it has the same symbol as death, I think. That's odd. There's a roll for material or something, I guess. We do this. I survived. Stubborn little thing. Pesky bee. Oh my god, come on. Really? Thank you, Oku. Thank you. One more fight. Oh. Oh, so there's some cool stuff here. These guys actually... Man, I wish I hadn't already used Flying Fantastica. Oh well. I'm happy to just spam here. Oh, this is neat. I wonder if we need more debuffs for him. I'm not sure if Byakuran has a good enough spread, but I guess we'll see. But spell is obviously really important too. I'm a bit worried, admittedly, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so if I go from the Sons of Riverside, it's on the screen up to the north. It's right up there. Oh. Must you do this while I'm looking at the map? It's really fast to go in from the other side, but it doesn't really matter. Just gotta walk around. Look, I love the summoners, but not right now. Maybe later. I don't want to waste resources right now. This guy's gonna be pretty tough, I think. So I'll get that amulet another time. I will want it though. Okay, attempt 2. But really, the first real attempt. I don't think the other assassins took much work. It's generally the Tower Guardians that have been troublesome, but this guy seems a bit different. I would have liked to maybe also do the Tower Guardian today, but I haven't actually reached the tower, so... not happening. Not happening today. Okay, so... For your first couple turns... Actually, what do you do for your first couple turns? I forgot the formation! No! Ugh. Thankfully, you can just do this. Okay, so freeform is valid as far as row goes. That's not row as my column. I want to do like just a regular column. I think freeform is the only one we can do. Okay, freeform it is. I have to watch the cutscene again. Please implement the skip. We're in the 21st century. RPGs need to have skips for their cutscenes. Or at least boss retry options. It's generous that it puts me right outside, at least. That I appreciate. Better than nothing. I hit start there, but I think I hit it like right at the end. I hit it earlier and nothing happened. That much I know. Okay. What does she do early on? I guess... I'm gonna wait to put Little Legion on until next turn. She actually doesn't have anything to do on her first turn. Oh wait, no, she has only self-defense. Oh, okay, no, that doesn't really matter, actually. She kind of doesn't have anything. We already checked, we can't blind him. We put him to sleep. I doubt it. You can start putting on Kappa Camo on the mages. You start off by putting on Earthwall. Obviously with these guys we just attack. You'll be alternating with Rainbow Ray. And you'll be spamming Thunder Pierce every turn because I lowers the cooldown for you. So damage-wise, we're going to be pretty solid like usual. Even though we only have 2 attackers this time. Good. Very good. Alright, 600 damage in turn 1. That's fine, honestly. It's only going to go up from there once I get buffs and stuff on. Alright, so, this turn. I'll check something. Yeah, everyone here has shield wall except you, so... we can use it with Yuka and Momiji alternatingly. So you can Little Legion yourself this turn too. Why not, right? It's fine. Kappa Camo unfortunately has a cooldown, so Remy doesn't have anything to do. Unless I can interrupt him or something, which would be funny. It's kind of all I can really try to do, I guess. She's mostly a healer here after all. So Serpent Queen, I need to start debuffing. And actually, he probably outspeeds Byakuran. So I will try to dispel now. Let's give that a shot. Sword charged. Okay, good. I mean, I kind of don't want to interrupt him anyway. I want to, like, cancel out his debuffs. But yeah, that did 0 damage. Dude. Okay, no, Byakuran outspeeds him. So, well, I mean, it worked. But now he has more. So, I'll have to do it again. Okay, I understand. Alright. I mean, you know, most of her stuff is single target. Maybe I should be using Provocation. I'm gonna try Shield Wall this time, though. I think I gave Oku the best shield for this. I think. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. You still have that on. We can put it on Marissa as well. Oh, I thought the spell had a cooldown. It doesn't. I can use it again. Nice. Alright, let's see how effective Shield Wall is here. And how much AoE he has. I think a lot of his stuff is single target, but surely not all of it. Okay, that hit the camo. Okay. Oh, there's the magic. Okay. Trying to think of how I really work protecting against that into this comp. I don't have Earth Barrier. Not even sure if that exists. Okay. Don't know. I don't know. I legitimately do not know. Byakuran has Revive. So I'm gonna do a heal with Remy, I guess. And we'll revive with Byakuran. Actually, could, but I really want to start debuffing him. I could lower his IQ. So if he does do the magic, it doesn't do as much. Alright, I'll do that. We gotta wait a turn, Marissa, sorry. Hachi's doing more damage here anyway. She's the main damage dealer. Oh. Do I need to bring in a field for you? How much is that gonna do? Is that gonna do 999? It's 90? Okay, I don't care. You can have that. 90 HP? That's the best you're gonna do? Fine. Sure, keep it. You wasted a turn on that. Got me all worried over nothing. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Kappa Camo on. And I think I'm gonna put on Spell Enhance. I may be getting kind of greedy for offense here, honestly, but I kind of need to. As long as we keep Patchy okay, it might be fine. Oh my god, wow. That's a lot of damage from Earth Javelin. Maybe I need to be using Alice's Elemental Shield thing instead. Utsu's out of MP because she used Alice's thing. I see. Alright, I need to keep that in mind. That is very expensive to use. I don't think it's with Remy. I'm waiting for a potential opportunity to use Sacrifice. What's it's called? Sacrifice Heal. Super healing. But I don't know. Yeah, super healing's faster too. That's nice. We need to keep her alive for that, and she could get one shot by something, so I'm kind of scared of that. I don't know. I don't know. It's a very volatile fight. With the magic and the... Like, why is he spamming the magic so much this time? I don't think he used it at all last time. Yeah, well, we got him under half. That's pretty good. It's gonna take a bit, just Patchy though. Patchy lost her her camo, which isn't good. Oku's 2 HP. Feels like a really bad use of that. If he casts magic again though, Remy's gonna die. I'm gonna revive Byakuran. Because Byakuran has a revive. I hope this works. I'm just banking on him not casting AoE magic 2 turns in a row here. Which is a big gamble. Oh. Okay. She was saved by the shield. So good. Shield paid off. He wasted a turn buffing his defense. Go for it. I really don't care. That's fine. Okay. I'm going to Elemental Shield Wall. Because I have that, thankfully. Going to turn it into a Yukuri. And or Bake Bake. No. I'm going to use Water Pulse this turn. I still can't really afford to get up Marissa, unfortunately. I never did get Spell Enhance off in Patchy. I'm going to try that again. I guess. I don't like it. I guess I could always work the Grimoire in somewhere, maybe on Byakuran. I haven't really gotten to use the Serpent Queen after all. I don't know. How strong is this? 82. I mean, it's too stronger than Thunder Pierce. Sure, use Philosopher's Stone. We might as well, right? It's for 2 base power. Okay, Alice saved her. That was still a lot of damage considering, though, I gotta say. That missed Patchy because the AoE targeting couldn't hit Byakuran anymore. That sucks. Oh, Ku's out of MP, so all she can do is just Mega Flare now. That's rough. I shouldn't have wasted her MP on Alice's invincibility thing. And or I should have given her MP instead of who did I put that on? Did I put it on Remelia? Because Remelia is actually like out of MP, so I don't know, maybe this was the right choice. I see. I guess it was. Your last word's useless. I don't need it. Not in a single target situation, at least. Come on, Patchy. Goodbye, Oku. Alright. Camo activated. Field gone. We know what that flash is now. Alright, this is where we use Sacrifice Heal. Patchy's on low HP. I don't like this. I think he's just gonna AoE magic us and kill us this turn after Sacrifice Heal because it... Oh. I can't even get off Sacrifice Heal. Oh, that sucks. Remelia couldn't outspeed him? Is Sacrifice Heal really slow? It must be, right? Because otherwise there's no way he outspeeds Remelia. Yeah, he's slow actually. He went after Byakuren that one turn. Sacrifice Heal must be like coded to go really slow. Hold on. Okay, so... You know, it's really stupid that they put me back here, but they don't heal the party. Watching the cutscene, does that heal your party? Do you get healed after? If I go into this fight, am I healed? Very curious. It does. Okay, alright, cool. So I can go back in. Nice. Okay, so you actually need to have the Topaz Garter, I think. So if we share your shield stuff, it should maybe shield... share that too? I don't know. We'll see. And you can take... Tower Shield, whatever. You can take the Tower Shield. CD runs 10%. Whatever. Alright, let's see. You're fine. As for Byakuren, everyone else, let's see. So you had some turns where you didn't do anything, but all of these Shikigami are useful on you. I can't deny that. Earth Resist, only a couple of us have that. It's kind of hard to work in much of it. I think it's more likely that you get hit with Earth Magic than you get hit with a physical attack. So... So I could give you Earth Resist, potentially. Do I even have anything good for that? I have like 25%, but that's kind of not really worth an entire accessory slot. Alternatively, I think I have a robe or something that gives you like 50 magic resist, right? Somewhere here, I have something for that. Is it this? No, that's resistance. Actually, it's not one of these. It might have been a weapon, actually. I think it was a sword or something I'm thinking of, yeah. Never mind, that's not gonna work then. Okay. I don't have like an earth robe or anything for you either. 15 magic defense. That hurts your magic attack a lot, though. 7. I don't know if 15... It might be enough to let her survive a stray magic hit. If she's full HP, so okay, I'll go with it. You can have the rainbow robe. So, one of the big things here, I didn't get a chance to use the Serpent Queen. I do pretty good damage without Spell Enhance, but I really do want Spell Enhance on. And I need Star for Dispel anyway. Star has to be here. Lyrica... Earthwall's good. Earthwall's quite good. I think instead of Servant Queen, I'm gonna put on the manuscript. And I'll put on the magic resist buff. So we'll have Earthwall and we'll have Magic Barrier as well. Also, it's been bothering me for a while. I need that first in the slot, please. I don't think I have anything else to change. I think that's... I mean, you don't need Yuka. You need Alice and Momiji, probably. Do we even need Momiji? See, here's the thing. This says grants the defensive user shield. Does this help with Earth because I have the Topaz Garter? This stuff was more clear in GOS. I feel like the descriptions aren't as good at DoD. And I translated what was there. Don't get me wrong. I think this is the game being kind of jank. If this... Because I don't know if I need to use that or Alice's thing. It might not matter that much anymore. I'm not sure. Actually, it's good to have Momiji for provocation. So let's get rid of Yuka. Because I have one turn at the start. So I'm going to put on provocation turn 2. Then I'm going to spam either shield thing moving forward. So I can put on something else on turn 1, maybe like a debuff for the boss. So I could put on melt weapon, or I could put on accuracy down. So if I put on the snake lady, she has accuracy down, which I feel like is pretty good. Assuming that works on him. So Serpent Queen. Hit with Thornbind on turn 1. Try that. Okay, I'm gonna try. Why is Zuko's hat winking, by the way? Or maybe it's wincing. I don't know, actually. Hard to say. I guess I'm gonna try Momishi's shield and see how that fares. And see if it helps with the earth magic. And if not, maybe I'm better off using Alice's. Okay, so turn 1. We're gonna use Thornvines with Oku. Remy is gonna start putting camo on the magic users. We dispel on turn 3. So we spend these turns putting defensive buffs on. Let's put an Earth Wall. You're an attacker. We don't have to think. How strong is Master Spark? Less strong than Rainbow Ray. Because of course. Oh, we're supposed to put on Arithmetic Circuit. I forgot about that. Yeah, that might be helpful too. My bad. Totally slipped my mind. He's... Yeah, the very first time I fought him, it was very clean. He spent the first 2 entire turns buffing himself, so I kind of thought that was going to be what he did. But I guess he can throw you for a loop if he wants. I guess he's allowed to do that, isn't he? Sure. Okay. Alright. Well, at least he didn't open with magic. He's gonna do it before I get magic barrier off, though. I'm almost certain. Oh, that puts him on cooldown for a turn. Alright, you know what? I can use this. It's technically stronger. Sure, that's fine. Okay. I gotta get Oku back up, because the shields, if they work well, could be useful. They're useful like half the time at least. Too bad Oku doesn't get it. Alright. We buff this turn. Fine. Alright, we dispel those now. That's the plan. I'm gonna try to get rid of those. Thornbind didn't work because you died. Alright, I need to see how this works. I need to see if Shield Wall helps. It says reduce physical attacks, but if it grants the defense of the user's shield, if it grants the properties, then it should help with Earth. I don't think it will. But it's really poorly worded, and I'm not sure, so I'm gonna try it out anyway. Alright. I could spend a turn healing Oku. Goku. And actually, I think I will. Because I don't want to have to spend another turn reviving her if she dies, you know? It's a trade-off. So we dispel. Here. I try at least. Please, please work. Really important that that works. I like that everyone has a buff called Slay now. Slay has different connotations in the internet than it did when Devil Decline came out. We almost took her again. She's just so low level. She takes so much damage from stuff and has so little HP. Alright, his Vars are gone. Good. Spend this turn healing. I could revive her. And I will. I want to put on Spell Enhance, but I'm not getting an opportunity to do that here, sadly. Ooh, she just barely survived that. That's good. Alright, the Slay is gone. We no longer Slay. Alright. So let's use Elemental Shield Wall. Momi is on cooldown, right? So... it seems like it's a good turn for Water Pulse. Please don't kill Byakuran before I get that off. I don't really want to bother reapplying buffs to the team right now. Most of them still have stuff, it's just OP that lost them. So I'll spend a turn doing Spell Enhance on Patchy. These guys never really have to think too much about what they do, except for this, actually. I do need the Arithmetic Circuit back on. Wish it lasted longer. I wish I had like 5 Shikigami slot in this game instead of 3. You could add like some stats to the bosses for it, that'd be fine. That was a lot of damage because I had the shield wall from Alice. That still... ouch. Ouch. Man, this guy's tough. I can't really heal. I need to put camo on Patchy. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. We have magic protection on, we have physical protection on, he has no buffs. And he still kicks our asses. And it's good protection too. It's like level 47 and 65 because that's from Byakuran. Can't really do much better than that, honestly. I don't have anything else to put on, and I don't want to overwrite one of Patchy's buffs anyway, so... I guess the best thing you could do now is probably just try to debuff him. I don't really think those help, but... sure, why not? Okay, that's some cooldown. We use Philosopher's Stone. This isn't looking good. I feel like the strategy is fine, but I feel like... I guess we probably need debuffs on him too. I think the debuffs are probably more potent than the buffs. Gotta lower stats. It's really like the combination of buffs and debuffs that makes it survivable, I think. Alright. It's cast speed 50, yeah. That's why it's hard to get it off. Probably not gonna be able to. Gotta try though. It's kind of the only thing I can do. Gotta bank on somehow getting off the sacrifice heal. Maybe he'll spend a turn buffing? Oh. Literally just blinks out of existence in a single frame. Okay. Sadly, Remelia was also my only AoE healer. Everyone has 1 HP, besides Patchy. So, this is still pretty bad. I could shield, or I could lower your IQ. I like that. Let's try that. I really wish I had like a spell card or something to heal with, like something for clutch heals, but I don't. There's no point putting out a defensive buff if I don't have any HP. Star's on cooldown, because I used Spell Enhance on Patchy. Maybe that wasn't worth it, because I can't revive now for another turn. Actually, wait, there's no one to revive. Remy was the only one with any heals on the whole team, actually. And she's gone. Gone forever. I guess this will still give Patchy a buff. She's not going to survive physical anyway, so give her this. But she already has that, actually. Okay. Give her this. Byakuran has nothing else to do. I mainly revived so there's other targets that aren't Patchy, I guess, right? You know, I feel like you're gonna get hit before you can do that. Use Master Spark instead, actually. And make sure we get that attack off before you die. Man, Gremlin Buster hits a lot of targets. I don't think it's column, I think it's AoE, right? That's crazy. Okay. So this has a delay of 2. I think what I'm gonna do, yeah, so I can't really do much about it. If it's gonna hit, it's gonna hit, I guess. Is I'm gonna put Serpent Queen on you. And I'm gonna put Star on you, and I'm gonna pray that Oku can also land a Dispel. I don't know if she can or not. I guess we'll see. I'm gonna try for that, I suppose. It's gonna be that we have a turret orb not shielding. This is, of course, assuming a lot about when the boss does his stuff, which is hard to guess. Actually, the problem is you have buff, buff, debuff. You're gonna be very busy. I don't really know if that works, actually. See, I like putting them on Byakuran because they're strongest coming from her, but... You know, if I spend 3 turns getting my buffs and debuffs on, it's a long time to spend doing that. I feel like the shields aren't really doing much, honestly. I could switch back to the other formation and ditch the shields. That does bring up the risk of boss hitting the center with a large area. I hope he's not smart enough to do that. I don't think he is. I think he's stupid. Because if he'd hit the middle in freeform, he would have hit everyone too. And he didn't. He hit the very top, and then hit Patchy alone. So I think it's just... he still respects targeting, so he's going to hit Byakuran most of the time. Which does still mean that I should swap these two for a bit. So if Byakuran gets hit, Patchy won't get hit. It'll be Marisa instead. Alright, yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. So... there's that. So that frees you up for buffing and debuffing, which you're not terribly good at. But that's fine, you know? It's whatever. We gotta have someone do it, I guess. It also frees you up for healing. Actually, it's better that Byakuran heals. Oh, but she has to... Ugh. How many rolls here? Maybe I can't just ditch Marisa as an attacker. It's gonna take too long if we only have Patchy attack. I need to have someone else with healing. It can't just be Romelia. I need to move one of Byakuran's Shikigami over. I'm gonna put the Serpent Queen back on you after. You can have her. And you can help debuff. We'll use Dispel if he gets at least 3 buffs on. Otherwise, I might not bother. I don't want to waste it when he only has a couple. It has no cooldown, but it's more than a debuff. If I get enough debuffs on, they'll even push his buffs off the bar. So that's fine. So for your last thing, I could put on something to heal with, I guess. I can need a Rico. I already have a revive. I can use Autumn Sky if I need to. Maybe. You know, it's good, but it's slow, so it's probably not going to go off in time. I don't really know what else to do. I can put a heal on Byakuran too, if she really needs it, I guess. But beyond that, Byakuran's going to be for buffs, I suppose. Let's see, who do we want on you in particular? I can put on someone with heals and debuffs. That would be even better. Do we have anyone like that? Oh, you have Water Pulse. Luna learned Water Pulse. Let's do that. Let's do that. Additionally, you need to stay alive no matter what. You need to not die. Oh, that doesn't slow down casting. That's crazy. I'm putting on, like, the toughest armor I have. Because you need to not die, and you only have 143 HP. So that's asking a lot. Thankfully, you do have some Earth Resist. So that's nice. You also have defense here. You have a lot of defense, so stat-wise you're okay. Besides your low HP and your low level. Let's try again. I really wish this guy was a bit more consistent with like how his turns were. I like that about like from Touhou Tri. The bosses have like very explicit attack patterns that you can like predict and work around because they're written there for you if you want to check them. In here, like it's hard with this guy. It's nice if he spends the first 2 turns buffing, so I can just dispel them, but he could also just one-shot some characters or spam magic then, and whatever you really do, you know? Alright, so, you start off with Serpent Queen's Curse. Thornbind is cool later too, maybe, but I think I need to debuff his stats. That's with Thornbind. Okay, let's start with this because that has no delay. I hope that lands. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. Might cry anyway. I don't know which of the 2 I want to put on first. They're both important. Let's put on Earthwall, I guess. He tends to use physical more, maybe. That's what he buffs to. Okay, put him Circuit, and Marissa just attacks. I wish I could put Earth Mythic Circuit on Marissa so she could use it, but if I do that, then I won't have a good single target Thunder attack for Patchouli, so this is how it has to be, sadly. Right. Okay, alright, good. No casualties in the first turn. That's better than last time. Only because Remy's shield worked, though. And she still almost didn't survive that. That's what we're going up against here. Okay, that landed. That landed. Good. Okay, so now... So I'd say that that's almost an ideal first turn. Now we want to do this. And I'm going to lower his int, I think. So I can debuff the magic, because even with the magic resist on, it still hurts like hell. We don't even have it on yet either, so... We need to like double layer that essentially, I think. That's important. Okay. We should be doing more damage with this formation too, because the casters get the magic balance buffing back at like 10% or whatever it is. So that's maybe good. Alright. He's got, I think, 2 buffs on right now. Yeah. They're both offensive ones, though. So I am going to get rid of those. I don't care about his defensive buffs, actually. I don't care how many buffs he has on. It's the fact that he has 2 physical ones that I'm concerned with. So let's cleanse those with Oku. Besides, Serpent Queen's on cooldown anyway, so this is the best thing we can do. We don't need to heal. We could also spell enhance, but that's incredibly greedy, and I'm not doing that. I need to not die. Everyone's in danger. Okay, I'm gonna give you camo. You... Byakuran actually has nothing to do. Both of her Shikigami, her buffer's on a cooldown. I kinda didn't really think this would be a spot Byakuran would be in. I'm tempted to use Water Pulse because this is probably gonna go off at the end of the turn. So this will be like a late heal. Assuming no one dies, I think that's good to do, maybe. Let's hope so. You know, I don't know if it's worth putting on Arithmetic Circuit because it only affects Patchouli. If only I had a good Thunder Shikigami for Marissa, it would be more worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth wasting a turn. I don't know how much it really helps. I feel like it's not adding enough. Nice, okay. Good. And we get the AoE heal off in a sec. That's a pretty piss-weak heal, by the way. That doesn't do much, but it's fine. I guess it feels like it's not a waste in that case. It did its job. Okay, Dispel worked. So far, this is going incredibly well, actually. I think I can spare a turn for spell points. Patchouli's probably gonna eat shit after this, and I'm gonna be totally wrong. She's gonna get hit with, like, Rembury Buster twice in one turn, piercing her camo. But I'm gonna try. So Oku doesn't really have much else to do. And she's slow anyway, so it'd be kind of hard to really save someone before they die. If it comes to that. You have even less options this turn. You just have to do... You just have to, I guess do this. Lower his potential. Tell him he's never going to make it in life. He's never going to get anywhere. He's not going to get that promotion. Yep, hit Byakuran, that's fine. Oh, don't paralyze her though. That's kind of bad. How long is that on her for? I think Star has clearance, but she's on cooldown now. Also, she doesn't actually have it. Minariko does. You don't have any debuffs. Probably because I cleansed them off of you. I think I actually need to debuff you again. I think that's more important than fixing Byakuran. Our buffs are gonna last a while anyway, yeah. I think that's okay. Alright, Patchy still has camo. So we're gonna give Marissa camo. Actually, no, we're going to give you camo. You're really important. I'm not gonna bother putting Circuit back on. I don't really care. I want to see how the damage is without it. I don't think it'll really matter much. Yep, hit the person who's paralyzed anyway. Alright, Bramry Buster. Good. I'm glad it hit down there like I wanted it to. It actually, I thought it would hit Marissa there, but it didn't. So that's great. I'm glad I switched formations back. Maybe shield strats are just hard to do in this game. I don't know. Maybe they're not that great. Thornbind didn't work. You know, I can't help but notice he hasn't really used magic much this time. I think I might be getting lucky there. I'm just gonna put on int down because he's probably gonna start using it soon. Check. How long is she paralyzed for? Oh, only one more time. Okay. I'm going to Water Pulse us. Byakuran will be up soon, and she'll have her Water Pulse available for if we need it. So far, this is going well. I'm feeling good about this. Yep, we blocked that. Okay, he did nothing this turn except clear off one of our camo. Yeah, Patchy's doing enough damage. If it takes Circuit must suck. Or maybe it's just because it wasn't Byakuran who applied it, but it doesn't seem worth it at all. It's kind of weak. Let's see. Patchy lost her camo. That's all it was. She lost. Let's see. Look at this guy. I don't want to Dispel. I don't need Dispel Enhance. I don't really... I could Spell Enhance Marissa, but I feel like it's not really worth it. I'm just gonna heal Byakuran, I think. 12%. Yeah. It's not awful, but if the attacker has to give up a turn doing it, it's not really worth it. Maybe if it were someone else putting it on her, it might be worth. But I think she gets more damage by just spamming attacks, especially because it's got such a short durability. It lasts like duration. Lasts like 3 turns. Not really worth it. Camo on Patchy. I don't think Patchy's taken any damage yet, by the way. So, good. Let's keep it that way. Our buffs are still on for 2 or 3 more turns. Luna has Water Pulse. We don't need it right now. What do I do? I could put this on. This stacks with Patchy's magic buff, so sure. We could do that. Use up the last slot on that instead. I like that. Where is his magic, though? Why is he not using his AoE team-wide magic that kicks our ass? I'm happy, but I think it's just luck this time, not strategy that's helping me win. Like, I think the strategy is sound too, but this would be way harder if you were using that even once, like every 3 turns, but he hasn't used it a single time yet. This is kind of silly. Let's see, you've got a couple people off cooldown. You know what? I'm gonna use the Autumn Sky because it goes off late anyway, probably. We're near the end of the fight. I think we're gonna finish him. Her exclusive skill is a party-wide dark spell that's strong early. She's like level 20 and she doesn't know it yet. What is early? I'm in the 3rd stratum. What do you mean? I have to wonder if that's something they like change between versions. Because we're past early at this point. Alright, Byakuran, as usual, you don't really have anything to do. I'm not gonna waste a heal there. Just precious bones. $82. Alright, I think he's just gonna go down this turn. It's his defensive buffs for you. Good try, Remy. I think that slayed too. I saw the green flash. Okay, there we go. That was very lucky. Yeah, starts level. Oh wait, no, it's not starts. Luna. What level is Luna? 17. Okay, well, still, even 17 is not early. Yeah. There, that was your atonement. And a fine display of our power. I, Byakuran, shall punish you devils for levying this cruel incident upon us. Unbelievable. I failed. Me? Lord Kakuyoku Daivu, forgive me. Whoa. Lady Suoko. Are you alright, Lady Suoko? Erg, yeah, I guess so. I would have been in trouble if you guys hadn't come, though. Thanks for the help, Sanai. And everyone else, too. Ooh, you're certainly welcome. By the way, well, you're only safe now. What are you going to do about your body? Well, I've got to look for Kanako. But you're right, I've got to do something about my body, too. Those two things should fall under the same umbrella, though. Resolving the incident, right? Right. So, since you guys are working on that, would you two let me come with you, Byakuran, Sanai? Not asking anyone else's permission. Well, we're going to have to help you by making you a Shikigami anyway, Suoko. Hey, it's kind of weird. The game is really inconsistent with this. I don't think they thought the setting through much, because sometimes someone is in like this faint form and they call them a Shikigami already. But here they're like, we're gonna have to make you a new Shikigami. Like, you're not really Shikigami until you're possessing something. That's how it works, I think. But at least once, I remember in a cutscene, they call someone like, you've already become a Shikigami. Oh no. I don't really think they'd thought through much. It's fine. It's just an excuse for a game, really. And I'm okay with that. I'd like to ask that you order join too, Byakuran. Certainly. As Hijiri Byakuran, head priest of the Myoran Temple, I could never overlook someone in need. Thanks, Byakuran. Now I should be thanking you. It's very reassuring having you on our side, Lady Suoko. Now then, come along. There's no time to waste. We're going to pay the culprits behind this incident a visit. Good. She's another Solid Earth Shikigami, I believe. Save the game. Oh. I think she's got like the Earth multi-hit or something, right? Like that, right? Oh. Hey. I was just thinking I'd like that. Like, I mentioned earlier, like, hey, maybe if I had this, I could hit Aging Missile. But no, I don't think you can. I think Aging Missile is just bait. Alright, let's immediately start leveling Suiko then. Who is here. Where's Ein Ring? Multiple times, considering it's 60 power, is pretty good. If that hits twice, that's already 120 power, which is one of the strongest attacks I have so far. So, also Moonlight is a column heal. Both of those things are really, really useful. I'm happy to have them. Okay, let's read Bestiary and then wrap up. So what do we got? Earth Dragon. I happened to see one of these because it got summoned. Incredibly unintelligent dragons that can't fly and instead crawl the earth. They may be more like giant lizards than dragons, but that doesn't mean you can underestimate them. Their powerful breath attacks and tough scales are as threatening as ever. Dragons resist fire, water, earth, and thunder, so use other elements of magic to defeat them. Yeah, even this thing isn't weak to thunder despite being earth element. Scary. Okay, Gakko Kunin, area boss. Also Kuni no Ikusakami, area boss. Area bosses. Oh, they all have different agilities, so they always go in the same attack order, I guess. That's the only difference between them. I mean, they probably have different skills too, but you don't get to see that. Elite Angel Squadron, a red symbol monster, part of an elite squadron consisting of the most exceptional angels. Dunamis. Mid-ranking angels from the 5th choir, known as Dunamis, but also called virtues. They grant hero strength and are akin to what many religions would call goddesses. The various spells they use to buff other angels make them quite the troublesome foes. They also provide supporting fire with bows and guns, cementing them as powerful support units. I can't really tell, like, are those weapons, like, on the ends of their wings there? Oh no, it's a floating bow. There's just no string. I see. Okay. And I guess she has a sword sheathed behind her. I don't see the gun, but I'll take your word for it. Elementals. What are elementals? They're actually water itself. Yeah, they had a high attack stat in GOS. They're just fodder enemies here in DoD. Let's see. Thunder elementals. In Japan, the thunder element you see in minigames more literally reads as lightning, but it's been that way for a long time, so this perception is unlikely to change anytime soon. What else here? Giants. Nothing new either. Kinda drying up as far as new enemies goes, huh? Lilith, supposedly a yokai of the night. However, some theories state she was Adam's first wife or even the wife of Satan. Those are very different accusations. Summoner. A magician-like class that summons monsters to fight for them. Typically defenseless without their summons present. Warrior. Monk? Monks that live aesthetic lifestyles. The appearance of modern monks is actually a combination of both Western and Japanese ones. Yeah, I could see that. They have like the Japanese prayer beads, but they're also like big buff bald guys like you'd expect from a Western RPG or something. Tsukumogami. Oh, we got a few here. Tower of Ice. Plain old obstacles. How much of a threat they are depends heavily on what other monsters are present. Yeah, these guys guard monsters. I think they use the like cover thing, like the mining village does. Mangusta. Attack helicopters equipped with many various weapons to attack ground forces. These helicopters have long since crashed and are propelled by their grudges, and will attack you with what weapons they still have left. I love that kind of like lore that they make up. A red symbol monster. Mini Various. I wouldn't say that. Mini could be a lot of the same thing, and Various is a lot of different things. I could just say Various, though. A red symbol monster. These attack helicopters have upgraded weapons, and a cool black coat of paint. Avian. Ice Flyer. Birds with control over ice. I have a hard time telling what these guys are. They look more like flying fish than birds. They have like fins, don't they? I know. They're a weird design. Fujitaka Yoshino. Area boss at the Hill of the Nameless. And okay. Beast. Winterwolf. Wolf-like monsters that spam blizzard breath attacks. They appear in large groups, making the breath spam the definition of threatening. Sub-Zero Winterwolf. Red symbol monster. A Winterwolf with especially powerful breath. Thanks. Reptile. Iceberg turtle. Turtles with shells that look like icebergs. They're tanky as always, but they're actually also a case for the usual weakness of reptile enemies. Water isn't going to work. But it's okay, they're weak to fire anyway. Desert bullets. Reptiles also called land sharks. The scales that cover their bodies function as golden armor, giving them high defense. There is nothing gold about that. Dragon zombie. Dragon corpses. No, dragons tend to be weak to thunder, if anything, in this, aren't they? Actually, maybe not. I think they resist all of them, because if you go back up to this guy, it says that they resist all 4. It's Dark Souls, actually. It's from Soft Games where they're weak to thunder. Dragon Quest thing, I'm not surprised, yeah. Dragon zombie. Dragon corpses that have come back to life as zombies. Zombies lose the abilities they had before death, so these dragons can't use breath attacks and their scales are rotten and brittle. However, they still have the strength that comes from their massive bodies, and their rot has given them a new weapon in the form of poisonous gas. So these guys are weak to fire and light, just because they're zombies. Insect. We had the beetle that we forgot. Insects with a really high defense. Glad we read that. Deathstalker, aka the Omdurman scorpion. There are other scorpions that also possess lethal poison, and this isn't even the only one referred to as the Deathstalker. Let's see. China. Ghosts born from the hearts of young girls who died in lonely deaths. I don't know if there's anything behind this thing, like I said. Spriggan. English fairies. With guns. Said to be guardians of treasure, they grow large when dealing with bandits and the like in order to scare them off. It seems the fairies themselves aren't actually large, in other words. Why does this thing have such a massive, like, sci-fi gun, though? Crazy design. Neoblob. Evolved blobs. They have brains now. I wonder if they grew the brains or stole the brains. Gunsokyo. Tail pincers. Crabs that can raise their defense. Physical attacks do practically nothing to them. If they get the buff. Plants. Poison lily. Poisonous flowers that lure in travelers with their fragrant aromas, then kill them with the poisons they emit. Their victims are then used for their nutrients and end up like the one you're looking at. I think that's cool. Nothing else here. Daily visit for the sunflower. Because I like him. Aniasa Daisoya, devil who controls earth magic. Come on, you could write more on this guy. Like, you wrote more lore for the plane than you wrote for the actual OC with his own name that has his own cutscene. I want to hear more about this asshole. Alright. Well, it wasn't exactly the day I expected. You know, thinking like I might make it to the tower and even do it. But that'll be next time because it's straight up ahead. Come on, Avery. Because I think by the looks of it, once I get through the Sanzai River, I'll be at Makai and I can get right into Otawa's tower and beat her up. So I might do that before even doing the rest of this, because it looks like the rest of this is just more Makai. Wonderful. I love deserts. Gensokyo needs more of those, you know, it doesn't have them in the mainline games. So they just thought they'd put in a bunch here. Yeah, it's like all the fan games that put in like oceans. They're like, Gensokyo doesn't have a sea, it doesn't have an ocean. Let's make our fan game have an ocean setting. But this one just decides desert instead. Much, much more exciting. Objectively less exciting. Though Whole Song of Birds did good with it. It's got the cool pyramid level and all that. Some good music there too. I like the pyramid level music. I think the stage 5. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up there though.